Good afternoon, Voidlings. Ark, what's up, man? I feel like it's been a little while. How you doing?
DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
Keep it in the monastery, lady. Are you dying too often? Yes. I didn't get to finish reading that, but oh, that's right. We logged out like way the fuck up here. I forgot about that. Do we even have any ammo? Hang on, hold on. I feel like I don't have any ammo. There we go. No, I got plenty of ammo. Well, I used up most of my shock ammo. Good thing we've been saving it the entire time. Check your title in game. It should say Loot Whore Galore. You telling me it doesn't right now? What? Excuse? Oh, wait a minute. Will Twitch not let me use the word whore? Oh, there are certain titles that you can't change. I wonder if that's what the problem is. Let me try it one more time. Let's see what happens. Alright, the Outer Worlds. Loot Whore Galore. Save. Okay, updated stream info. It should show momentarily. Here, let me pause it here so we have background noise. There we go. I'm gonna check again myself. It's not changing. It must. I don't think I can use the word whore. Wow. What the hell am I gonna loot? Hold on. Loot whore? loot war galore? Ah, god damn it. Loot. You must now play MC forever. Let's see if it'll take this. All it says is loot. Okay, that it took. It'll update for you guys in a second. Yeah, you can't use the word whore. Well, that proves it right there. Twitch doesn't believe I'm a loot whore. So, I mean, what more can you say? Yeah. So that's gonna happen in about an hour or so, but other things are going rather well. Again, Ark, I'm sorry, but it'll be good and bad. I'll tell you that. It'll be good and bad, my friend. The only answer is to name it Loot Harlot. Gosh darn. Oh my god. This is Ark is a writer, and this just proved it. Ark is a writer. 100%. This man is going places. Hang on. I gotta. He forgot to capitalize the D though. This is why he needs a publisher. Save. All right. Is it gonna take that? It took it. It took it. I'm stealing it, Ark. I made this. I made this. You've seen that meme, right? I made this. Oh, awesome. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I forgot about our little Microscape game too. I'm almost level 30 mining. All you bitches be lazy. Let's go ahead and kick in a... do I kick... or no, that's not what I wanted to do. How do I kick in a... is it down here? I forget where it is. Settings? Let's see. For your channel. Launch an event. There we go. Can I launch one? Festivals available to my channel. I guess not. Temporary channel awards. See, new festivals are granted based on how many new players in your channel introduces to the game. Oh, interesting. So I can't do one right now. Okay, that's fine. Unforge. It's all right. Let's go back to mining. Let's watch that. Level 30 mining. Okay. As a recap to where we were in game, we just defeated well, what was his name? Fucking Martinelli's. Nope, that's a sparkling cider. Manatelli? Nutcase McGee. We just defeated Nutcase McGee. That's his proper name. And that fight was very difficult. I died like 5-6 times because I'm super weak. I'm way weaker than I thought I was. But we were able to do it. We found DeVries' like secret hiding spot, and then the Vox relay like shot up in the air, and I was actually able to divert it so it didn't hit anybody. So I saved like everyone on this island thing, which is pretty cool. So that's where we are. We just came outside. It wants us to go somewhere. Where does it want us to go? Information that DeVries is an ally in a place. Oliver. In a place called the Golden Ridge. That's great. I don't know where that is. Let's see. Hogarth needs... Oh, that's an old quest. Okay, we're just gonna go back to the towns and talk to people. People should be happy. Travel to the Golden Ridge. Wait, is that my ship? Is that what it wants me to do? Wait, where's the Golden Ridge? Well, I don't see it. Oh. What is this? Oh, that's the landing pad. Yeah. Okay, that's the ship. These rift anomalies are bugging me. We haven't done anything with them yet. If it doesn't like that word, obviously the aliens... Oh, sorry, I already read that. Some other stuff pushed up. Got it. Loot Harlot? Gosh darn it. God damn, dude, that's such a good... Alright, let's fast travel. Let's go to... Yeah, let's go to Fairfield. Actually, I'm actually going to go over to the Raptidon Den real quick, because I want to explore over this side. I don't think there's anything over there, but we're going to do it real quick. Station achieves perfect liftoff. Sure it did. Sure it did. I don't even know if I can get over here. Oh, I actually need some health, too. There we go. Hello? I can't get over here. That's cool. Whee! Oh. It's fine. Took a little bit of damage. A little bit of crunchy knees. Everyone needs a little crunchy knee. Everyone needs a little crunchy knees. Let's see what we got. There's gotta be... I wonder if I can come back to this place. There's gotta be something that lets me travel through the rifts, right? Like... Oh. Non-specialist... Wait! Is that the guy that's been leaving the notes lately? Hold up.
There you are. Beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up.
Yeah, it's you. Wait, where's your... Can I steal... Oh, that's stealing, isn't it? That's too bad. Oh, there's some good stuff here, too. Hold up. What do you got? Ooh, a mag pick. I'll take that. Alright, quick save. Yeah, so... The crazy... Can I play them again? I can't remember. Quest types, codex, wireless? No, not the wireless. Is it... Yeah, audio. Yeah, Cobb's astounding lack of vision.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner.
So these ones.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material.
So Cutshaw is the idiot. Cobb is the one who's been following him around for whatever reason.
Finally! This any way to treat the sole graduate of Auntie's promotion acceleration program? After I outlasted all them other candidates, left them at the spires in various stages of rigor mortis, spread across a dozen Raptidon gizzards, I'm worn thin, shaky on my land legs after that raft trip, but otherwise raring for my reward for finishing the program. I assume you have the paperwork?
That program rings a bell. I've got nothing, that program rings a bell. I've got nothing to do with it, though. Paperwork for what? Oh, I just remembered I have to be elsewhere. Let's see, I don't have anything to do with it.
You're not from Product Envisioner Ormsby? Fine. Guess I'll cool my heels on the beach a bit longer. Good thing I'm good at doing nothing. Been doing it my whole anti-career. Until Ormsby handpicked me for the program. Shirked my way through every skill building activity while my cohorts got chewed up and spit out. Even that self-promoter Cutshall. Self-demoted to the briny deep after he slipped off his rubbish raft. I'm the sole survivor. Total validation of my relaxed work ethic.
Her voice actress sounds familiar. Let's see. Oh, I read Ormsme's memo about the program. You know it's just a ruse to kill you, right? Ooh!
Har har. I think the only graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program knows a little bit more about it than you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm still a mite seasick. Think I'll take this opportunity to vomit, then get back to what I do best.
Okay. I mean... Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, she's actually vomiting. That's great. Okay, I think I got everything. Nope, not everything. There we go. Hi! Are you done vomiting? Can I talk to you again? I kind of thought there'd be more to this quest, but apparently not.
You see anybody from the promotion program, tell them they better get here quick. Think my seasickness is the only thing keeping the rats away.
Whew, okay. Let's see what else we got over here, if anything. Oh, nope, this looks like a dead end. Oh. This is Orbs, or Auntie's Choice. Oh, it doesn't tell me who the body is, though. That's okay. Okay, well, this didn't go anywhere that I thought it might. Can I go... I don't think I can go around this way. We'll take a look, but I don't think so. Oh, it's a raft that she made. Oh. Nope, she can't see me. Yeah, that's a little anticlimactic. Wonder if they ran out of time and they just didn't, like, finish up that quest line. If it even was a quest line. Hi, Ollie, you're being a pain. I need you to stop being a pain. Nope. Up on your bed. Come on. Up on your bed. There you go. All the way. All the way. Little bitey boy. Little bitey boy. Oh, hey, I think I hit level 30. Yeah, I hit level 30 mining. What did I get? Did I get anything? Ooh, hang on. Let's see. Journey, level 30. Indeed. Hold on. Did I get anything for that? Let me look at achievements. Where are achievements again? I forget. Activities? No, not activities. Not high scores, because that's just different. Oh, there's a doggo down here. Although she just left. Seriously, where are the achievements? I have been to them before, multiple times actually. There we go. Nope, that's the ability compendium. I looked at the achievements like 10 million times yesterday, and now I've completely forgotten how to get to them. Are you kidding me? World's Tomes. There we go. Dear Lord. Achievements. Novice skills. Mining. Reach level 30. Okay, I didn't get anything for it. That's too bad. Because you get, like, under the general skills, like Awakening Power, you can get time crystals by enabling your first ability. And the time crystals increase your, increase the time that you can store up. So, like, I can store up 27 hours right now. which is Q. Okay, we should work on smithing now. Actually, I would like to smith. What is it? Only 6 EXP? Oh, I guess I could. You know what? Never mind. Let's switch to woodcutting for right now. Now that we hit level 30. So here, let's go woodcutting. Whoops. Woodcutting, trees, highlight on the map. How about here? Is there woodcutting? There is. Soups. And then we also need to equip my... Actually, wait. I think it's under inventory. There we go. Bronze axe. Equipped item. So it should be equipped. Yes, it is. And then that's fishing. Where's the tree? Here we go. Tree. Tree. Oh, that's oak. Is this a tree? There we go. Trees. Start activity. That's you. Wait, are you here? Or just because I said your name? Oh no, that is you! Right there! That's you! Doing some wood cutting as well. Chopping down tree. Cool. We'll just leave that. We'll just let that do its thing. Alright. I need to get back up there. Actually, you know what? It's faster if we just do this, otherwise I have to go around. Hear ye, hear ye. Alright, so this is the Raptidon, and inside, we've already been inside, which tells me I can't explore the rest of this. Pretty sure. I think I looked at all the bodies out here. What's up, bro? Yeah, you did. You did, yeah. I don't know that there's anything else for me to explore. We might have gotten it all, finally. Oh my god, get up there. How you doing, Soups? Good to see you. Yeah. Movie was on. Got 3 magic logs. Oh, wow. Than just the normal logs. That's awesome. I didn't know there were magic logs. What level are you? I don't like the dark parts on the map. I'm trying to get them explored, but I can't explore it because I wish they did a little bit better job with the map to show what was actually mountains versus just, you know, so like unpassable terrain versus passable terrain. Also, something I didn't do. I didn't try and get up there. It kind of looks like I can get up there. Okay, well that'll kill me. I'm gonna quick save real quick. Quick save real quick. Or real slow. Highest status mining at level 7, woodcutting is at 6. Nice. Making progress. Oh, that's inside the place. I can't get up there. Never mind. I mean, I guess there's this area over here. You know what? Screw it. It's fine. The rift anomaly is driving me nuts, though. All right, let's go talk to, what's his name, West something first. He's the one who actually wanted me to kill fucking, what's his name? I've now forgotten what I called him jokingly to at the beginning of the stream. Hogarth, there we go, Hogarth.
I confess, I'd anticipated a more contentious relationship with our new neighbors. All have been quite welcoming, albeit direct.
They are that. Let's see, you've already encountered the minister, I take it. Let's see, when I say the following words, what do you think of? Babylon... Wait, what? When I say the following words, what do you think of? Babylon car. Oh! Oh, I understand. Alright, okay. You've already met the minister.
Yes, that Milver Street fellow is remarkably kind for a shallow propagandist. I am surprised I can pleasantly converse with those whose worldviews I vehemently oppose. We have spirited debates. In time, I will prove to them the superiority of our beliefs.
I don't think so, but nice try. Really? You don't have anything to say about me killing your fucking former best friend?
I confess, I'd anticipated a more contentious
Okay.
relationship with our roommate.
Let's go see what Milver Street's got to say.
Those new protectorate folk here from Westport, I really respect them. They've been through a lot.
Quick save.
Did you hear? The Vox relay has launched into the stratosphere.
Yeah.
We're beyond fortunate that no one was injured. Aside from those in the relay itself, I suppose.
They were all dead anyways. That was me. Nobody has anything to say about this? Are you kidding me?
What a fine day this has been. The Vox relay obliterated. I know not if you had something to do with these events, but if you did, fine work. Not many could have destroyed the relay and escaped with all their appendages.
Okay. You know what's driving me nuts, and I think I might look it up? I never found that woman's diary. And I don't know if there was any additional, like, dialogue with the diary thing. Let's see, is there anyone else I want to talk to? So there was Hograth, there's these two idiots. Is there anyone else that... No, I don't think so. Those were the most important people. Oh, yeah, there's the... Oh, yeah, the... Oh, is this guy still chilling here? Actually, I am curious. Hopefully I don't get attacked on sight. That'll be interesting. Hopefully I don't get attacked on sight. Hi, can I still come in? It looks like it.
You're free to pass, stranger.
Nice, okay. I want to go talk to the leader of this place. See if he's got anything to say. Now that his precious Vox relay is gone. I wouldn't say it was his precious, but I am curious. Quick save. Donaldson, that's right.
What can I do for you this time?
Nothing, I guess. Later, bro. Okay. I can't. I'm just blown away. All right, I am gonna look up the diary. I gotta remember. No, that's right. The whatever the hell. Okay. Did I just miss it? I'm so thorough, but it's possible that I missed it. I need to check what her name is again. I can't remember. She's gone. Interesting. Wait, that's her journal? There was nothing for me in DeVries's house. I don't know what I expected. I expected anything different. Yet I still hold out hope that I will see her again, which is absurd. Perhaps if I'd never introduced her to Victor, none of this... I'm pretty sure I read this before. None of this would have happened, and she would have taken a turn towards a horrible past she seems to be committed to. If. I'm driving myself to madness with what-ifs, when I know in all likelihood, all I'll have to remember her by is... Oh, that's the code. No, I don't think that was there before. Yeah, this is the honoring the equation. We've seen that. So she's gone. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well. I guess we're getting the hell out of here. I don't think I have anything else to do. Except for those fucking rift anomalies. I swear to God, I can travel them. And they can, like, teleport me places. Alright. Let's see, landing pad. Hopefully I can come back here. I think I can. Because there's a travel section on the ship. Oh.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
A missive from who? What about? I'm sorry, do I know you? Let's see, a missive.
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition. Best of luck to you.
A courier stopped you on Paradise Island landing pad. How do I view the missive? A courier stopped you on Paradise Island landing pad and gave you an important video message from the Order of the Ascendant, viewed at the console in the incognito. Okay. I gotta go to bed, got works tonight. Jump in the rifts, I dare you. I already did at the very beginning of the game, Soups. It sucks you gotta work tonight, but I hope you sleep well and I hope your shift isn't too bad. Appreciate you stopping by for a few minutes. Alright, did I get... I think I got a few more... So the Tactical Defense Dome, I know that one. The Manager's Tasking Hat, I know that one. The Auto... Oh, I don't think I know this one. So what is this? This is... Oh, it's a weapon. So it does 11 shock damage. It uses shock rods. Scramble. Chance on hit to scramble auto mechanicals to fight for you. Scrambling chance increases with hacking skill and the target's electrocution stacks. Yeah, okay. I mean, it sounds kind of cool, but meh. Dead Man's Jacket. I think I looked at that one before. Or maybe not. Let's see. Taking damage has a chance based on your hacking skill to release a spider mine from your armor. Being knocked out drops a number of grenades based on explosive skills around you. Oh, I have no explosive skills. 3% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. That's kind of cool. The best defense is a good explosive offense. Warning, drip dry only. Do not do not tumble dry. That's funny. Remote detonator. It uses heavy rounds, fires. Subtle explosive beacons that's... Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, we've seen this one. I think I've seen them all. Murderer's best friend. What is this? Oh, this is a melee weapon. Coats with... Oh, that's right. Coats with blood after each stealth kill, granting 20% damage and crouching movement speed until discovered. 3 stacks at max. Footsteps become silent. That's actually kind of sexy. It's only 24 damage, though, but I'm not going to lie. That's actually kind of nice. It's your Friday, thankfully. Oh, nice. Still jumping at everyone. Then rearrange your atoms in a violent manner. Yeah, I suppose jumping in just to see... That's not a bad idea.
To watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Didn't I get a new pet? I think I have 2 pets now. I have you, Lucy. And then... Oh, yeah, I've got the little hover drone. Let's see what the hover drone looks like. Hey, little guy. Can I pet you? Aww. Let's go ahead and break down our stuff real quick. Break it down. Do I need ammo? Hold up. Consumables. Well, I could use shock ammo. That's for certain. What's it take? Foil, energy canisters. Oh, it uses magnets. That sucks. We'll craft 1 set. That's fine. 300 rounds. It's not too bad. Although each mag is like 150, so plenty. We'll go ahead and do some shells real quick too. There we go. Cool. May as well use a little bit of health. Oliver, no. Get down. All right, let's listen to this message.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine de Vries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Navkey coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
The Order of the Ascendant awaits us on Golden Ridge, Commander.
Okay.
Saw what happened to the relay from across the island. You're damn lucky you made it out in time. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is.
I'm glad she appreciated that. Said this will be remembered. Go back to Auntie's Choice Soldier partnership. Oh no, we're good. Discuss some personal matters. I think I've talked to her about all her personal stuff.
How personal are we talking?
Let's see. Wanted to know more about your old unit. Oh no, I don't have any of this info. Yeah, about your old unit.
Well, like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which made us look out for one another that much more. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to do that than become a hero? Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us.
Don't you think it's odd that Auntie's Choice put their newest employees on the front line? How'd you and Ortiz first meet? Let's see. You said that most of your unit were laborers. What about the rest? Let's see. That's why you joined the grafting. Or that must be why you joined the grafting program. How did you and Ortiz meet?
We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Lon knows he's got a thing for heroics.
I'm glad you two survived. How did the rest of your unit fare? Let's see, he saved you. Were you two, let's see, he saved you?
He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field, calling out for aid, for mama, for death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life.
I'm glad he looked out for you. I can't imagine you not being in my crew. Surely the Protectorate would have held fire on a medic? No. Let's see, I'm glad you two survived. How did the rest of your unit fare? Yeah, I'm glad you two survived.
Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit.
Let's see, trying out this microscape thing. Though, admittedly, I have no idea what I'm doing. It seems pretty interesting, though. I mean, it's a pretty basic idle game. I don't know if you're into idle games at all. But if you are, then, I mean, like I said, it's like every other idle game, essentially. I wouldn't say they're doing anything new, per se, but it is fun. So, yeah, if you have any questions, there's quite a few of us in here playing it. I mean, we literally just started it on Thursday, maybe? I forget. Yeah, Thursday. But yeah, I think most of us in here have been playing around with it, so. Let's see, were you and Ortiz, I'm glad. Let's see, surely the Protectorate would have held fire on a medic.
That an Earth Directorate law or something? No, out here, anyone's fair game. In fact, taking out the one person who could mitigate losses on our side, they'd consider a triumph.
Yeah, no shit.
In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always.
Had something else to talk.
Fine by me.
Been thinking about your graft. What if Doc Tinsley's expertise isn't enough? Did you like working under Auntie? Let's see. Been thinking about your graft.
If this new graft fails, you mean? Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do.
Let's see, what about the doctor who gave you your first graft? You must really admire Doc Tinsley. Why did you come all the way to Paradise Island? Couldn't you have stayed put? Let's see, she could be sabotaging you. She was protected after all. But I don't intend to lie down and die. Let's see. What about the doctor that gave you your first graft?
Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate like to keep things hush-hush. Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now. Fine by me?
Did you like working under Auntie's choice? Your current plan is to get some ore, make a dagger, start checking out how combat works. But we'll see how that goes. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can literally do anything you want. That is a perfectly valid way to go. I started out doing wood chopping myself, and then I thought about it. I'm like, actually, no, I switched to mining. I mined up a bunch of ore so that I could make bronze bars. Then I created a pickaxe and an axe, and then I went back to mining. I mined until level 30, and now I'm doing tree cutting for right now. So I'm just gathering mats, essentially. I know Swampy, he went like full-on attack right at the start. So I don't think he even had any weapons. He just went beating on rats and shit. So, yeah. But, I mean, there's no wrong way to play.
Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did. And despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
Let's see, last employers. I thought you were always one of Auntie's. I agree, the Arcadians have been oppressed for far too long. You certainly could, but you'd think that that's really what Auntie's higher-ups are after. Let's see. So the advertising says, you don't need to repeat the company line anymore. You're independent, remember? Let's see. I agree. Arcadia's been oppressed for far too long.
They have. And could be they can't even fathom another way of living. Freedom can be frightening at first. But they'll see. Same as me and mine did when Auntie came to Tau Ceti. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms.
Let's see. Was it difficult adjusting to life under new management? Let's see. Once everyone is liberated, I bet the same will happen here. And now you have another arm coming out of your back. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Because of a bad contract, you push them away just as quickly. Is that a good thing? They abandoned you because you're graft, remember? Let's see, once everyone is liberated.
It ain't like we want folk to owe us for saving them. But with freedom comes new purpose. If enlisting helps these folk find themselves, then I'll be pleased to see more recruits. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what. When she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or?
I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else.
Fine by me.
Let's see. I wanted to continue our discussion about the Earth Directorate. You mentioned you were from Tau Ceti. What was it like there?
Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice. Didn't have much, but my parents worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal every day. They're good folk. I love them. But I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's Choice came. They warned me not to join up, you know. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were.
Maybe Spacer's Choice made the same promise to them. Can't blame them for being cynical. Just how bad was life under Spacer's Choice? Let's see, were the only ones who didn't welcome? Let's see, how bad was life?
Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than workhorses. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters.
Must have been difficult leaving everything behind to come here.
I miss the sunsets, and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. But that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. Though there is one person I keep thinking of. The grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself. In Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much.
What happened? I assume he died.
Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive.
Or so you think. I'm really sorry to hear that.
It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear off.
Hey, Urgata.
Fine by me.
Continued discussion about Earth Directorate.
Yeah, figured you might. I want to say up front that I got nothing against you or your crew. Ain't one to judge the firearm by its plating. And so far, you ain't given me reason to doubt your character. But the Earth Directorate itself, it's got much to answer for.
Let's see, why do you mistrust them? I am an Earth Directorate agent. What you say about them, you say about me. I won't deny that. Honestly, I'm just doing the job for money. You tell me. I'll never forgive them for sending me to this hellhole. Let's see, why do you mistrust them?
The Earth Directorate swore a promise to every colony out there. That if you plead for help, help will come. Maybe not immediately, but you know, maybe sometime this decade. But that's all a heap of shit. You know how many of us in Tau Ceti tried to send messages? And when that didn't work, how we begged the stars for the Earth Directorate to save us? They never responded. Never showed up. Not when I was a child, certainly not by the time Auntie's Choice came around. You ask me, you're selling folk a lie.
I'm sorry that the Earth Directorate let you down, but I'm trying to remedy that. We did our best. There are only so many agents to go around. Why are you complaining? You're one of the lucky ones who was able to get away. Let's see, that's not a lie, or that's not a lie I was told. I'm not responsible for what a bunch of villagers believed. Oof. Don't preach to me. You can't handle following an agent's orders or not. Let's see, I'm sorry that the Earth Directorate let you down, but I'm trying to remedy that.
I know that. I see you doing all you can to help folk. Look, I ain't holding you to account for the Earth Directorate's ills. No more than anyone would hold me to those of Auntie's Choice. We're our own people. No matter how often I'm hit in the face with that fact, with you, with Ethel, it's rather easy to forget at times. But talking through this reminds me. And I appreciate it, Commander.
I'm glad we talked about it. I don't want our affiliations to become between us.
Nor do I.
Let's see, is there anything else? I think that's it for her.
By me?
Yep. All right.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
Let's see. Someone's in a good mood. Is that warm, bubbly feeling in my chest? I thought it was just acid reflux. I don't know. I still don't feel good about letting Audra sacrifice herself. Helping strangers was never my goal. I did it to help you, Niles. Let's see. The Directorate didn't help anyone. You and I did that. I'm starting to think that the Directorate are a bunch of assholes, too. Kind of curious where I should go with this. Five. The Director didn't help anyone. You and I did.
No love lost between you and the Directorate these days, huh? Not hard to see why, of course. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
Okay. You're right. How should we celebrate?
On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
It's an honor working alongside you again, Niles. You're becoming a fine agent. How long until we hear from Zebulon again, do you think? Let's see, it's an honor working with you.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket. No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Let's see, I'd like to know more about this merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice. Personal questions, do you have any opinions? Or let's see, yeah, how about this merger?
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Let's see, do you have any opinions on the crew?
Always up for a little backfence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val.
I'm interested to hear what you think of Inez.
Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's Choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day. Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind?
Personal questions.
Oh yeah? What's needling you?
Let's see, I found a lot of liquor in the safe in the captain's quarters. Know anything about that? We never really got a chance to know one another. I'd like to change that. Do you ever do you ever regret becoming an Earth Directorate agent? Never got a chance to know one another.
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
Let's see, I was being serious. Oh, there's a science thing here? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it would have been a science 1, too. Let's see, I was being serious. I want to know who's watching my back. So, what have you been up to these past 10 years? Irrevocable betrayal does tend to put a damper on most relationships.
Why, Commander, you mean to tell me you don't enjoy being jettisoned into space and left for dead? Color me stupefied. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
So it's just been you and Valerie and the Valerie unit this whole time. Please don't take this the wrong way, but how did you survive? Let's see, glad I missed all that. Let's see, yeah, please don't take this the wrong way, but how did you survive?
Same as you, dumb luck. Barely made it back to the ship on my own power. Don't much recall after that. Val tells me I was in a bad way. I needed an honest-to-law doctor. That's when I found Zebulon. Or he found me. I'd lost a lot of blood, so it's all behind the haze now.
I wouldn't have expected a protector doctor to be willing to help an outsider. So it's just been you and Val this whole time. Let's see, glad I missed... let's see, I wouldn't have expected a protector doctor.
This was before the invasion. Not to say there wasn't some risk. What with the Sentinels and all, but it ain't like it is now. The Protectorate used to believe they were untouchable. Now they know they're mortal, same as the rest of us. That's some hard gravity to pull.
Let's see. So it's just been you and Val the whole time?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
You were alone a long time, Niles. I just want to make sure you're okay. I'm guessing you two have gotten close then? The correct answer was negative, Commander. That would have been harmful to my mental state. Yeah, no, you were alone for a long time.
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Has anything good happened since Horizon Point? Let's see. All right, I'm here if you want to talk. Yeah, has anything good?
I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
Wait, what did the ship smell like before? That reminds me, I never properly thanked you for saving me. Let's do that.
Only wish I'd known you were out there. I'd have come sooner. Guess that's one more thing we can thank our good pal DeVries for next time we lay lamps on her. Speaking of, we should probably get back to it.
One last question. You mentioned the ship smelled. Smelled like what?
Spratwurst.
I'm going to need a lot more detail. A lot. Were you cooking Sproutwurst? I don't even want to know. I'm going to need more details.
I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
And what did you discover? Sounds like that turned out well. I'm learning so much about you, Niles, maybe more than I wanted to know. Let's see, and what did you discover?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
You didn't grow up in Arcadia, obviously. What was life like from where you came? Let's see, do you ever regret becoming Earth Directorate agent? There's something else I wanted to talk about. Let's see, you didn't grow up in Arcadia.
Like most colonies. Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
I know what that's like. Spent a fair amount of time around ships myself. Let's see, bet you were eager to jump, and it sounds miserable. I'm gonna do 3.
You never forget your first time manually flushing a propulsion tank, do you? Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out.
The plot thickens. Let's see, no such thing as being too observant, but go on. Let's see, the plot thickens.
I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
Let's see, weren't you worried that running would make you look guilty? Always putting others first. That's the one thing I like about you, Niles. Let's see, how'd you go from fugitive to Earth Directive agent? Only a coward runs. Ooh, okay. Always putting people first.
Oh, now. You'll have to tell me what those other things are sometime. I was on the run for... Oh, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
Do you ever regret becoming an Earth Directorate agent? See, tell me how you first met DeVries. I'd love to hear more about your family. There's something... actually, yeah, I'd love to hear more about your family.
My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was... tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out.
Do you ever miss them? Do you regret... let's see, tell me about Fred. Do you ever miss them?
Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years. Especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something you're never getting back, though.
Let's see, we won't be stuck in Arcadia forever. Maybe you can go visit them one day. Do you ever regret becoming... Yeah, we won't be stuck in Arcadia forever.
That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. Void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal?
Deal.
Oh, yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you.
Let's see. Do you ever regret becoming an Earth Directorate agent?
I could ask you the same thing.
No, never. I find it rewarding to help others. Some days, yes. It's not an easy life. I have enjoyed putting my theories into violent applications, so I must say no. Let's see. Absolutely screw the Earth Directorate. They've never done anything for me. I asked you first. I mean, I don't know yet. I'm still undecided. I'm gonna say some days, yes.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
Do you still believe that? Let's see, and excitement, don't forget that. There are other ways to find purpose in life that don't involve shooting or getting shot at. Let's see, do you still believe that?
Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt.
I don't have melee. That's kind of scary. Let's see, you don't have to apologize. If anyone has a right to be angry at you, apology accepted. You don't have to apologize.
I just get tired of talking around it, you know? But back to your initial question. Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah. Some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you. And, well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair. But it keeps on.
Let's see. I bet that kid'd be awfully proud of the man that you've become. Then it appears you took the correct lessons away from Horizon Point. Let's see. Can't be let down if you never get your hopes up. I bet that kid'd be awfully proud of you.
You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head.
I was being serious. I'm highly allergic to liquid cleaners. It causes what doctors call Spratwurst fingers. You need to learn how to take a compliment. Oh, man. I'm highly allergic. I kind of want to be funny about it. I don't know. No, I was being serious.
Well then, thanks. Just hope that good opinion of me holds.
Let's see. Tell me how you and DeVries first met.
She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding, and I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
Is that the last time you saw her before Horizon Point? There's something else I want to talk... yeah, is it the last time?
Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia. I've got time.
I found a lot of liquor in the safe in the captain's quarters. Know anything about that?
Shit. Knew I was forgetting something.
Yeah, forgetting to share the goods with your commander. What gives? You're not in any trouble. I just want to make sure you're okay. Oh, apparently I don't have... Is there something in the ship that would have... Oh, interesting. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Well, this ain't mortifying as law. I had some trouble adjusting in the years after Horizon Point. I was in pain more times than I wasn't. Had trouble sleeping. The drinks helped. Until they didn't.
Let's see. Sounds pretty serious. Is that something you need help with? Tell me more about the insomnia you suffered. Spare no details. Believe me, I understand. I've had those nights too. Never got the appeal of alcohol myself. You say that it's all like the past. Is it? 3.
For those first few years, every time I laid down and closed my eyes, I went back there to Horizon Point. I'd swear I could feel the explosion again, the heat coming at me. I'd wake suddenly in the middle of the night, startling at nothing, sweating like I'd run a race. Sometimes Zeb set up with me. He told me I'd get better with time, and I did. The sedatives he was occasionally able to get his hands on didn't hurt neither. Anyway, that was the past. I'm good now. I found other ways to cope. Healthier ones.
Like cooking Spratwurst? Oh yeah, like what? Let's see. Why not just jettison the bottles out the airlock? Why risk the temptation? I'm proud of you. Kicking a bad habit. You can't have been easy. Like, 1. Like
I'm not sure anyone would consider that healthy. When I'm not out there heroically saving the colony, I like to tinker around the ship or work on Val. I exercise. Been considering taking up cross-stitch. What do you think?
Let's see. Your stress relief is our gain. Who else is going to hold the ship together? I think you'd make a wonderful embroiderer. Sounds lame. I think you'd make a wonderful embroiderer.
That was a joke, but always appreciate a vote of confidence. Was there anything else you needed, Commander?
That's it. I like Niles. Alright, let's go talk to Val. Val probably won't have as much to say, but... Where is Val? You in here, Val? Oh, there you are.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
Oh! I have choices. Okay. What can you tell me about Golden Ridge?
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
Free Market Station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
You said something about the Astrogator being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you? Wait, you said something about the Astrogator being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you? Oh, yeah, okay.
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Okay. Is there nothing else you can talk about?
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder, Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Questions for you, but it's gray, so...
This unit is available to answer any queries.
Let's see. I'd like an assessment of the crew. Oh, okay.
Which member of the Incognito would you like assessed?
How do you think Niles is doing?
Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health.
Wow, Niles really wasn't doing well, was he? What kind of provocations?
Verbal reminders were supplied, followed by non-penetrative nudging. Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness.
Any thoughts on Inez?
Grafts are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin and restricted blood flow, among other issues. While Trooper Silong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, she has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Silong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Continued monitoring is advised. This unit is ready to answer any and all queries.
Shit, let's go to the market station. Let's see, built from scavenged husk of a crashed anti-ship choice colony ship. This station is the staging ground. Ah, yes, Sub Rosa. The black market operations. Perfect. Yeah, no, totally, let's do. I wanted to do some more Sub Rosa stuff.
Initializing socialization. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Nope, I'm alone, thank you. Boy, this place looks like a fucking hellhole. Wonder if there's anything to loot. Apparently this would be stealing, I guess, but alright. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's nothing. Sub Rosa Hooligan.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Well, I maybe didn't run it by him. It was out of a big metal barrel behind the bar. Said Auntie's finest star wipe on it.
That wasn't booze. That was ship wax.
Really? Barney should start selling it then. It's better than half his stock.
Fucking sprads.
Keep a low profile. We're trying to run a respectable criminal operation here.
Welcome to the true free market, friend.
Look at all this tasty stuff.
All items only 5 bits. If you pick it up and it falls apart, I'll even discount the pieces to 4 bits each.
Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact.
Oh, I'd love to get my hands on that stuff, but that would be stealing.
Can't tell if you're a fixer or need fixing.
Ooh.
This place ain't half bad. I've been to seedier underbellies.
Look up your own bounty. Oh, this is a... I gotcha. I was gonna say, I don't think I have any.
No time to chinwag. More than a mite busy at the moment.
Keeping everything above board? I hope not.
I hope not.
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
What do we get? So I can just pick it, which is fine. I'll get an EXP for it, plus a bunch of bits. Black powder, hell yeah. 600 EXP, fuck yeah, dude. Cool. Good way to start the area. So I'm not going to be able to steal any of this stuff, at least not easily. These guys are going to see me.
Mind your own illicit business, and I'll mind mine.
Your own illicit business. Level up, level 15 woodcutting, yay. Oh, this place isn't very big, is it? Okay.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you.
Why do I get the feeling I can help her?
Hey, you there. If you're interested in furthering the cause of history, come speak with me. Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market.
Why don't you get to the point with whatever you want? Let's see. Lie. A crew of sentient, what is it? Anarchic rats sabotage the controls. Their leader remains at large. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that.
Drat! It's mortifying that my options would be so limited that I must resort to random chance to achieve my aims. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
Sounds like you need some assistance. I could lend a hand. Say no more. I'm happy to help, assuming you list me as a co-author in your paper. I sense your questions were a bit too earnest if they resulted in guards harassing you. I'm guessing the free market is the ship the station's built around. I'm gonna do number 2.
I can see you're no stranger to academia. Very well. Whatever facilitates this account, converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you.
Any tips on where to start?
I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Remember, nothing's a crime if you never get caught.
Agreed.
Sorry, loitering ain't my crime of choice.
Nice day for shady dealings.
Nice day for shady dealings.
Keep an eye out for snitches. We got a good thing going here.
I'm detected. I'm still detected. All right. Oh, there's a rift over here. Interesting. Can I get around it without getting eaten? Ah, yeah, here we go. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Rehydrated water. I love it. Nothing over here except for the rift anomaly? That's interesting. Oh. Oh, this place is a little bit... Oh, no. It's just... Well, maybe it is a little bit bigger. I don't know. Excuse me. That goes up. I noticed one of these is green. Oh. Sorry, but after the last 16 thefts, I had to assemble this locking system. My apologies to those of you who have been pawning my belongings to feed ourselves. Oh, this is one of those... Oh, I'm really bad at these. So I think I have to get all of these green. Is that it? Or not? Nothing's changing, so it's really difficult to tell. Okay. Oh. Yet nothing changes. I don't know how I'm supposed to figure this out. Like, there's no feedback. Okay. Wait, do some of them make a different sound and some don't? Okay. Well, fuck. Hold on. That one makes noise. That one makes noise. That one doesn't make noise. So does that mean that one doesn't matter? That one also doesn't make noise. This one does, though, and it fails. No, it doesn't. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. That one makes noise. Yeah, that one didn't make noise. Hang on. I only want to hit the ones that make noise. Let's do that. Okay, that one, this one didn't. This one did. So these three. This one does not. This one does not. That one does. So, down. Okay, I don't... That's not it then. So everything else doesn't make noise? Let me... I don't understand this at all. Okay. So 3 and 2 turns one of them green. If I turn this off, does it go back? Okay, hold on. Wait, what the hell? Oh, did I miss... Okay. Okay, so that causes all of them to fail. Okay, no. Wait a minute, what just happened? Hold on. This one, this one. Okay, and then I hit this one. So now, okay, now it's starting to... So these ones stayed active. I don't get it. There better be a key somewhere, because I don't fucking get it. There's not enough feedback for me to figure that puzzle out. Like, there's literally no feedback. Beneath an extensive pile of debris, you can barely make out what looks like an intact audio log. Carefully extract the log. You managed to retrieve the audio log from the debris pile without giving yourself rust poisoning. Oh, is that what this... Okay. Another sunk cost fallacy?
Sir, the emergency override mechanisms are still functioning. If we work together, we might level our descent.
There's no stopping the will of the free market, Ensign. The ship's doomed.
Even if you won't help me, I have to try. For Auntie's choice!
How noble of you. Worry not. While I'm in my escape pod, I'll be sure to come up with a way to tastefully capitalize on your death.
Damn, bro. Let's see. Recounted the final moments of some of the free market's crew. Oh, excuse me. Hello. Say, can I jump up anywhere else? I don't think so. A large piece of machinery appears to have once belonged to the ship. With some know-how, you might be able to learn more about it. Engineering 5. Hell yeah, dude. Inspect afterburner coils and interior combustion lattices. You peer between the blackened remains of the engine's carapace, I think is how you say that, and discover scores upon scores of non-uniform black burst marks. It appears the engine suffered a critical internal malfunction leading to an explosion. One of them, on one metal plate, you can barely make out the words, property of Auntie's choice. If lost, please return to ACS Free Market. Interesting. Door over there. I don't think I can get up here. I don't know if there's anything up there anyways. Man, I really want in that room. Let's see, how much do I need to find for her, I guess, is the question. Let's see, an audio log, you found wreckage. Once you found everything you care to. Oh, everything you care to. Oh, I'll just keep going then. That would be stealing. That dude's having some problems. Leave your loyalties at the door. There's the Market Bazaar. Hi, how's it going? How's it going? The second choice. Not a weapons store. Let's start on the right and make our way. What's up, buddy? Everyone's having a rough day. Oh, you know what? I wonder, could I steal all this shit if I put that helmet on? I might be able to. I'll leave it for now. I don't really need it all, but I am curious if that would work. Oh, look, Candid.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me sell you stuff.
Let me sell you stuff, please. Oh, I'm detected. By who? Oh, that guy over there, probably. Oh, I can't get behind her. There we go. Now I'm not detected. Oh, I'm detected. Ooh, I got detected for a brief second. I'm not detected. Hang on. Got him. Oh, she got black powder. Oh, that would have been nice to get. Oh, Sub Rosa. Okay.
Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
I'm afraid I'm here on my own business. What do you know about the ACS free market? I think you're being a little optimistic. Why would you intentionally warn me that your wires aren't functioning? Sure, buddy. I think you're being a little optimistic.
As it would happen, I'm more engineer than salesman, but only just. I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid, but that's enough about myself.
Do you know anything... let's see, do you know anything about the crash of the ACS free market?
No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation?
Tinkering's hard enough when you're focused, and you aren't focused. Let's see. I think you'd want to answer potential customers' questions. Just answer the question. Tinkering.
You can tell? Damnation. Sounds like you know what it's like working with technology. Maybe I can confide in you. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. The supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging.
Didn't realize there were politics even among grease hands.
In Auntie's choice, there's politics among waste technicians. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky.
Sounds tough. Sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell.
No offense, but you don't seem like much of a merchant.
Well, none taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right? Be happy to show you.
This poor guy. You don't have anything that I want. I assume I just got a journal update on that. Let's see. Courier stops you in Paradise Island, giving you important... Oh, no, that's not. There we go. Let's see. Auto recounted his story of the ship's crash. Got it. Ooh, I'm not detected. I feel a little bad stealing from Otto here because he seems like a nice guy, but I do love my stealing.
My contraption options don't explode no more. Honest.
Got him. Oh my god.
Can't chit-chat. I got a line on something big at the moment.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it.
Is this the not weapon? Yeah, not a weapon store. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Put that down.
Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you want to? Then buy one of my handy firearms. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
I don't believe it. Let's see, how'd you end up here on the free market station? Let's see, why is your store called Not a Weapon Store? Those are clearly weapons. How'd you end up on the free market station?
That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares?
Oh, I didn't get to see the other thing. Oh, all right, fine.
Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
Agatha, heavy rounds, fires 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Uses heavy rounds as ammo instead of long rounds. Interesting. Shock rifle, a pulse hammer. Ooh. Trench shotgun? Is the trench shotgun different from the one that I've got right now? I'm not sure. Extra holsters. Yeah. What's up, Hans? How's it going, dude?
Mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows? Never mind. They were just slowing me down anyway. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
Why is your store called Not a Weapon Store? Those are clearly weapons.
I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough gloves. But
True.
what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination.
I don't have guns. God damn it. Right, but they're still weapons, even if you call them something else. You've got a sales pitch that would make Auntie Cleo blush.
I appreciate Cleo's ability to sell, that's for certain, but I have no doubt my artifacts of death shall impress you far more than anything her corporation can rush out. If you don't believe me, look for yourself.
Saturday going, not too bad. Making buffalo chicken dip for the first time. Trying not to screw it up. Buffalo chicken dip. Oh, it's a workbench. Oh, here we go. Wait. Wait, I can't. Why is this red? Are people gonna get pissed off if I use this? Hold on, quick save. Wait, did I just get charged to use this? I don't even know. Well, I'm getting a discount right now, because that makes sense. Oh, look! Restricted access is working. That's weird. It wasn't working before, but it's working now. Let's see, what else? Plasma cutter utility grip. Eases use of weapon, granting 10% critical hit chance and 100% crit hit damage. Damn. Plasma beam caster shock. Ooh, what's this? Marksman rifle. God, I would love to get my hands on a marksman rifle. Do we sell weapons here? We sell gears. We do sell weapons. Nope, these are still sights and whatnot. Damn, a lot of stuff here. Okay, nobody got pissed that I... Why is it red, though? That's so weird. I don't know why it's red. Whatever. We were still going this way. Hold on. So there's the medical place. Maybe Sub Rosa's up here. Forbidden vending machine. Except I was able to access it. Not that forbidden. Oh, here's another vending machine.
This place ain't half bad. I've been to seedier underbellies.
Error. Road sales grandstanding not found. Welcome to our stall. We hope this is the first meal you ever have in your life. What may this unit rehydrate for you?
Are you in charge of this stall all by yourself?
Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, Sub Rosa, redacted, a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich.
Okay.
All wares were at some point cooked fresh.
At some point. Cooked fresh. Apparently he's... Oh, dude, there are vending machines, like, everywhere. I don't think you can walk 5 feet without running into one. It's insane. Ooh, how do I get in there? Aha, I see. Probably around the corner there. Okay, that vending machine's fucked. Oh, hey. It's restricted access is... Apparently restricted access just wasn't working on Paradise Island, is my guess. Smoke grenades, heavy rounds, large plasma charge, long rounds, and plasma charge. Okay, I need all of these, because I'm pretty sure I don't have any of these. Oh, and I get a discount, too. So, yeah, I want this. Or wait, how do I do it again? E. Buy. I like being able to craft everything that I need in the game instead of having to buy it. Rounds of ammunition, large plasma charge. Cool. Nice. New recipes for me. Alright, yeah, I want to get in there and open that safe. Here we go. Oh, let's see. Glacial Age Iced Whiskey, and there's 119 bits in there, too. Done. 300 EXP, baby. Can I rob you? No. But can I steal all your food? Yes, I can. Damn it.
Meals currently sold with both salt and pepper. Available today only.
I can't get that last one unless I can sit on top of him. Nope. That's alright. Actually, does it work this way? No, I'm detected. Plus, it's too far out of reach. That's okay. We got most of it. Sub Rosa Enforcer. Gun hand.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station, or your money back.
The fewest holes. I like it. What about that one helmet that makes you invisible? I was wondering that too, actually. I haven't tested it yet, but I was wondering that earlier.
You strike me as the upstanding sort. You lost. Auntie's Choice thanks you for... never mind that. Sorry. Force of habit. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide.
Seem to get quite the collection. How'd you come in all of this?
Used to be part of Auntie's choice. Nothing special, just a pilot for light cargo vessels. Had a lot of time to think with just the void for company. Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked and underpaid and made off with my cargo. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I've bolstered my wares since. You should give them a look. I got rags, fineries, and everything in between.
15% base health, waistcoat. Enemies lose awareness of the player 50% faster. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Let's see. Enemies lose... Oh, Undercity materials is what it is. Got it. I forgot to mute my thing. 50% crouch movement speed. Oh, wow. Chem suit. 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes... Oh, that's cost-cutting material. Duh. Secret. Toxicity. Cost-cutting material. Monocle. Wait, the monocle gives you 80% toxicity drain rate? That's actually incredible. Day wear, option 2. Generic clothing. Eye patch. Interesting, the eye patch gives you 10% weak spot damage. Oh, excuse me. Alright, you don't have anything I want, plus you've got a dude watching your back, so I can't easily steal from you. It's alright. Check out the medical place real quick.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit. You've timed your visit well. I finished sharpening my organ-cutting knife mere minutes ago.
Great.
If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
You seem a little dentistry obsessed for a doctor?
Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions.
Damn.
Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself. Medicaments and more, all sufficiently regulated or thereabouts.
Or thereabouts. What's this? Trauma kit? Yeah, I'll buy that. And odor of ascendant giga? Oh, it's a... Okay, I know what it is. Over duration recipe. Yeah, how to craft the pharmaceutical primer. Sure. 200 health instantly. Primer grants unconditional small instant heal. Yeah, that's crap. 200 health instantly and 200 health over 5 seconds. Nah. I don't need anything else. Hold on 1 second. Let me see what my buddy wants. Alright, I'm gonna mute it so it doesn't make noise. He doesn't need anything important, I'll put it that way. Let's see, do you have anything? I mean, everything here is worth stealing. Medical stuff is fucking amazing. Stealth Solbritry? Let's see. Show that Autodox who's boss and shunt your way to good health. I don't know what this does, but I want to know. Can I steal this? I'm detected. Oh, I'm not detected right here. Bro. First of all, let's see what she's got. Trauma kit and a mag pit. Pick. Give me this. Yes! What did this do? Where is it? There it is. Let's see. Gain increased healing from your medical inhaler, increasing with your hacking skill. That's interesting. You may also hack autodocs by expending bypass shunts to reactivate them once per autodoc. That's cool. We will keep this helmet around. because I can just put it on, like if I ever need to use an auto dock more than once. That's super useful. I kind of figured that's what it was, but I wasn't 100% sure. That's useful. Oh, I'm still hidden, aren't I? Oh, detected. Not detected.
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your
Drugs! Drugs! Everyone needs drugs. Ooh, screws. Screws are rare. Why is all this stuff here? You know what? Let's test it since we're here. So at the moment I'm detected. I'm gonna quick save. We're gonna put that other helmet on. The problem is it's gonna unequip my shotgun, but that's all right. Actually, let's move our shotgun. Yeah, that's okay. All right, here. Okay. Okay, I am no longer detected. So in theory, I'm gonna quick save one more time. It works. That is so stupid. I'm detected. I'm not detected. I can literally go steal everything from this place now. If I want to. I'm no longer detected. So part of the problem is that I still have to be sneaking. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I love it. It's so cool. All right, I'm gonna switch back for right now, but that's amazing. What's up, buddy? I might take a sec. Once we're done talking to everyone, though, I might take a second. I could use the food. There's tons of food around, and like, yeah, I could use the food.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
If you lost it, I'm selling it. You guys just over here chilling. Oh, well, that's great. Sorry, bro.
Look, everyone else here? Nothing you buy from them will matter if you get killed. So armor up. Tell me what you need.
How's business?
Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient.
That doesn't sound the slightest bit suspicious.
Exactly. I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast aspersions were as understanding as you. Can do.
Oh, man. We got calorie counter. Negative 20 healing from medical inhaler. Using an inhaler grants a 10x multiplier on energy recharge rate for 3 seconds. Multipliers improve with the medical skill. Wow, that's kind of crazy, actually. What's this? 20% incoming damage is removed from toxicity. Interesting. Stun counter. Union diffuser. 20% of incoming damage to the player is split and applied, to the companion instead. That probably doesn't work unless I have the companion out. End raid disperser, immunity to end raid side effects. Stabilizing matrix. While in ADS and remaining in it, sway gradually decreases to 0. Breakdown kit, 10% chance to gain bonus resources when breaking shit down. stun counter and understun. Okay. Let's see. 15% base health. Cost cutting materials. What's this one? Grenade and slash resistant. Protective ensemble. Enemies lose. Oh, they lose awareness. You no longer take damage from burning. Yeah, I actually have that on my current one right now. Take I heal from burning instead. Okay. Can I get in your shop? Yes, I can. Hey, bud. Oh yeah, shock rods and everything. Oh my god, dude. Oh, okay, yeah. We're gonna take some time and just rob this entire place blind. It's just gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. Apparently I'm not being seen right now. Oh, I am now. I wanted to pickpocket her. Hey, look, okay. Oh, that's why we saved. That's why we saved.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Okay, hang on. So far... Okay, now I think I'm okay. Ooh, she had an advanced decryption key. Hell yeah, dude. I can steal some of this stuff without even... How are you not seeing me right now?
What do you think you're doing?
God damn it. It didn't say that I was being seen.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Well, now I can craft all those things. That's awesome. That would be stealing. Is anyone looking, though? Yes. Hey, buddy. Working hard or hardly working? I'm hoping I can find the leader of Sub Rosa in here somewhere, because I haven't found them yet. Gotta be here in the second choice. Alright, here we go. Hold on. Are you throwing up as well? Can you not?
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Maybe if you would actually purchase something, I'd help you find your quarry. Well, might. Actually, might's a strong word.
The Sovereign's arbiters do not negotiate. Tell me where the broker is.
Yeah, I got actual customers to see to. Let me know how not negotiating goes for you. Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
What seems to be the problem here? I don't think I've encountered an actual arbiter before. Seems dangerous for the Protectorate soldier to throw his weight around here. Seems dangerous for a Protectorate soldier to throw his weight around here.
Hardly. I could handle myself against the locals quite easily. If by some miracle they managed to fell me, High Command would cease to overlook this settlement's existence. But I have no desire for unnecessary violence at this time. The Sovereign shall retake this settlement eventually, and meanwhile, it is useful for my aims.
Keep dreaming, bootlicker. You can preach honor all you like. It ain't gonna make me trust you any more than I already don't.
Let's skip all that. Why are you here, Arbiter? I'm not sure I'm familiar with any, or wait, I'm not sure I'm familiar with any Arbiters. You seem a little different from the Protectorate people I've met before.
I'd hope so. I am an Arbiter, one of the Protectorate's elite, entrusted with upholding Protectorate law above all else.
And executing anyone who deviates, no matter how slightly they may do so.
That is a gross misrepresentation. Everyone at this station has deviated more than slightly, yet I certainly haven't introduced them to my hammer.
Let's get back to the point. What are you trying to accomplish here? Let's see. Would you execute the people here if you didn't need something from them? Sounds like an important career. Let's see. Would you execute the people here if you didn't need something?
Of course not. Some would go to mental refreshment. Most deviant thought can be corrected with the gentle reinforcement of Protectorate laws and a few select chemicals. I came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business, Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the Protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Why not let him have an audience with the broker? At least he wouldn't be bothering you anymore. Most Protectorates can't bend the rules at all. You should give this guy more credit. Let's see. What I heard didn't seem too diplomatic either. I can see why you want to get rid of this stupid bastard. I mean, I hate the Protectorate. But I will say, most Protectorate can't bend the rules. I don't know that we should give him credit. I'm just saying... What I heard didn't seem too diplomatic either.
Are you daft? Do you understand how diplomatic I am being simply by staying my hand? Any other arbiter would have executed you all where you stand.
You're just so merciful it makes me blush. I'm sure your staying your hand has nothing to do with the armed guards watching your every move. No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Meeting the broker sounds like it could be useful somehow. Maybe we can work together. Let's see. If it's a risk you're concerned about, have him prove himself to you. Put him to work washing dishes. If he doesn't break after a week, he can see the broker. You two are giving me a headache. Let's see. Meeting the broker sounds like it could be useful somehow. Maybe we can work together.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
I'm looking for EXP.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
I hope this has intrigue. I love intrigue.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
How exciting, or how exactly do these refugees work with the broker? Seems like a plan I'm in. Let's see, how do they work with him?
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
I'm in.
Great. Take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Wait, is he gonna join my crew? No! Void Forever. Ever worked with a partner before? Yeah, don't get too friendly. We've got a job to do here, so let's do it. Too bad your curiosity won't be sated. I work alone. Void Forever. Ever worked with a partner before?
When I was an apprentice, yes. But not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Interesting. I did not expect that. I can't sing. No, I'm detected. That's fine. We're gonna rob this place blind soon enough.
Oh, come now, Prospero, you've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you, and you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers.
You seem like you could be well informed. Have questions about the crash ship? Sounds like something's bothering you. You seem well informed.
You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station. And if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence.
I can help. What do you have in mind? Why are you trying to impress this person? Sounds like a waste of time. I can help.
Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The automech chef from the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one.
I've got it.
Iceberg aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told.
Actually, I have a bottle of that already.
My brand. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe?
Indeed. Oh, I can hardly wait.
Everyone knows that the Free Market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure.
Let him continue.
With nothing to live for, the aggrieved captain sent the Free Market into a suicidal tailspin. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again, and now I must get ready for my set.
That is so not what I've heard from other people. That is, yeah.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
Let's see. What's with those masks some of the Sub Rosa agents have? Any rumors circulating? What's with the masks? I was actually wondering that too.
If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way.
Any rumors?
Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
What do you got? Just a bunch of booze. Okay.
I shall see you at the refugee camp. Hopefully, they shan't be chagrined by my presence.
Can't tell if you're a fixer or need fixing.
I'm going to assume the saloon card is probably on him. So upstairs is somebody. What do we got in here? The bathroom. Oh, okay. Oh, this gets us in. Yeah. Got it. Sounds like there's somebody down here. Third chance, don't forget. Okay, hold on. Because that means I can hack something. Oh, it's probably that. Oh, I do need the passcode. Okay. Oh, no I don't. Retrieve document. Oh, here we go. ACS Free Market recently opened. Okay. Terminal unlocked. Please only initiate information retrieval if work related. Retrieving complete. Oh, excuse me. Compromising findings. Angelo, I'm hereby tripling your fee. I specifically left Auntie Cleo's to get away from all of this void-damned paperwork. Then you asked me to go hunting through old ship documents. Took me 20 plus hours to do all of this searching. Worse is that we can't even meaningfully cash in on this wreck. There was one behemoth of a salvaging agreement out on it, dating from a couple of months before the invasion. When it went down, somebody came in, stripped the most valuable components, and made a fortune. Everything left ain't worth the expense picking through. Sorry to disappoint you. I expect, except I ain't. Pay me. All right, retrieve document. Ooh. Minister Desmond Buchanan. Let's see, Milver Street. Compromising findings. Milver Street keeps a tight lid on his public persona. Let's see, figures, since the way he presents himself is how he keeps his bits flowing. No dead sprats in his closet, no red on his record, but one of our people spotted him wandering around some backwater on Paradise Island in the wee hours of the morning, wearing aught but his hat. Got no idea who might make use of this information, but you know how Auntie's choice is. Any dirt's dirt enough. Interesting. You found information on an insurance policy. What about the other thing? Travel to Golden Ridge. You found information on insurance policy. Sordid tale that he believes happened in his final moments. Wreckage auto log. I don't know if that information about Milver Street matters. It's interesting though. Yeah, I don't need your password. Alright, let's get out of here. I want to work with Sub Rosa, so I definitely didn't want to hurt the guy. Okay, I guess we're going upstairs. So I have to impress this chick. It sounds like. I'm kind of surprised. How am I supposed to work with Sub Rosa? I haven't found, like, the leader of Sub Rosa at all. Oh, is the broker? Oh, maybe that's how I get in. Okay. What's up? That's somebody different.
Do me a kindness and mosey on.
Oh. Interesting.
This place ain't half bad. I've been to seedier underbellies.
I mean, if I had the key, would you guys just let me walk in? I can go steal the key from... Interesting. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna quick save. Oh, hi. Oh, you are who I... Oh. Oh, there's like a sword back there. There's all kinds of shit in there. Okay, hang on.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
I'll hear you out. What are you preparing to do battle over? What the hell are you talking about, lady? I just wandered in here. That's a pretty interesting sword you've got on display there. Let's see. If you're expecting a duel, I'm not going to go... It's not going to go the way you think. I'll hear you out.
Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own.
I have a few cards here. Is this enough? Let's see. Cards. Who cares about cards? This is a joke, right? I'm not going to waste my time comparing... Yeah, let's see. I have a few here. Is this enough?
Sporting. Let us do battle. That's an impressive number of cards, my friend.
Whoa.
But not... Wait a moment. No. Your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me.
I just realized that my camera covers it. I just got 2,700 EXP from that. That's insane. I originally moved my camera over here. I can't remember why. I think there was something that I was covering in my inventory on this side. I guess I could shove my camera further up so that you guys can see EXP. Hold on one sec. Let me finish talking to her. Let's see. Can I see what you have for sale now? Let's see. You are a worthy adversary, but not worthy enough. You are a worthy adversary.
Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they shall impress.
Find cards, return to the card dealer. Wait, where are you going? Oh. So we get to the Spectrum Dance Saber. Interesting. Mini rockets. Bypass shunts. The radio. Which doesn't work, apparently.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes someday. In the meantime, you're welcome to browse my collection.
How's your card collection?
In the wake of my defeat, I've taken a brief break. I'm contemplating what I might collect next. I've heard sprats are rarely born with mutations like extra toes and acid vision. Perhaps I'll start an exotic sprat farm. Then I could pit my sprats against opposing farm sprats. Battle sprats. Imagine the merchandising opportunities. Eat your heart out, Auntie Cleo. Behold.
So there's that saber. Let's see, perform the prompted dance action to keep the beat alive. What? A prototype weapon intended to motivate soldiers through song. Unfortunately, R&D failed to consider the effects of combining dance and wickedly sharp weapons. Super expensive, whatever it is. I could steal it, though. Dance mode is the mod. Let's see. Pitchball machine. Ammo type mini rockets. Fires exploding pitch balls. Damage increases with the number of collected toss ball and pitch ball cards. That's crazy. Let's see. A new point of view MK2. 30% magazine size. That's pretty crazy. See the world through a cutting-edge digital filter. If you were defeated while wearing this helmet, you may pay 2,000 bits to continue. Upon revive, 50% damage resistance for 30 seconds. Well, that's crazy. Jackpot. So it's another melee weapon. Cha-ching. Let's see. Hit at least 3 times for a free spin. Matching 2 reels for a prize. Match all 3 to win the jackpot. Crime doesn't pay, but now violence does. Trauma kits, bypass shunts. Oh, she's got a pitchball card. How much? 80? That's it? Oh, I'll totally buy that. A collectible card that permanently increases. Yeah, crit chance. Hell yeah, dude. She only wants 80 for it? That's weird. Mine. Yeah, let me shift my... I almost want to make a new camera. That's fine, though. I'm going to have to control... There we go. Shove me... You know, we'll just put me all the way in the corner there. That'll probably... I don't think anything shows up there except for, like, how much money I've got. You guys don't need to see that. We'll try that for right now. We'll see how that works. I didn't realize you guys couldn't see how much EXP I was getting from this stuff. Oh, hello. Well, I guess I can't steal that right now. Actually, I probably could. Into the timeout corner with you. Dude, I kind of want that sword because it apparently dances. Alright, so... First we quick save. Then we go inventory, and we put the hat on. We sneak. We're hidden. Mine now. We'll take the mini rockets. Why not? What else? Let's take that bypass shunt. Okay, I'm sneaking. No one can see me. Was there anything else in here? I don't think so. It's the only problem with this helmet is it's hard to see, you know what I mean? Alright. Oh, I could have, hold on. I'm detected. Yeah. Hang on, I want to pickpocket her. If it'll let me. Oh, it's the backroom key that I don't need, but we'll take it anyways. That's fine. Alright, we may as well start robbing stuff up here. So apparently I can't work with Sub Rosa just yet. But I have a feeling if I finish up the quests for these guys, like, they'll let me... There, we should be hidden, but I'm gonna save anyways. There we go. You need to crouch with the helmet on, only shows visible... You know what, you're right. Oh, pitchball card. It still shows that I'm hidden. Let's quick save and try it. It worked, and I got another plus 1%, or yeah, crit chance. You're right. I don't need to be sneaky sneaks. Alright, let's rob this place. I'm also gonna, pickpocket that guy. Actually, let's pickpocket you, too. Ooh. Nice. Dude, I'm so happy I found this helmet. How many people find this helmet? That's the question, you know what I mean? Oh, I can't get behind them. Ah, that sucks. This is so ridiculous. A distraction bomb. It might work? Oh, can I not? Oh, interesting. I can't pickpocket him. Huh, okay. Did I pick everything up? It's really hard to see. I keep saving every once in a while just to be safe. Like, it should be fine, but... Wasn't there another bit cartridge, like, up here? Yeah, that's right, it was right here. Stuff disappearing. I know, like, everyone's like, I don't understand what's happening. Alright, well, that's this place. Let's see if there's anything in here. There is. Stop throwing up. Oh my god, all of you guys. Terrible. Alright, let's rob this place real quick, and then... I think we've done everything we can. Well, I still can't get in that room. I was hoping there was some information about it. I guess I go back and try it again. I also need to turn in the information I found to her. I think that's probably everything as far as the ACS free market. But yeah, let's finish robbing everyone real quick. Anyone I can talk to, I can pickpocket. The fact that I don't have to sneak is insane. Actually, let's go ahead and break down what we got so far. Kaboom. Let's go back one. I don't think we have to... Whoops. So we can make heavy rounds now, which is cool. I don't have a weapon that needs them, though. We can make plasma charges now, too. We've got some additional mods that we could do for body pieces, which is cool. Utility, extra holsters, weapon mods, still hardly anything. Oh, that's right, we have this now. Order of the Ascendant. I need Rift Residue, Vergalis, whatever that is, and a vacuum tube. Interesting. Toxicity 75. I think I have... Oh, wait, no, or this one's called different. I think that's very similar to the one that I've already got, though. Let me... Hang on. It's this one? Yeah, what am I wearing right now? Oh, no, this is only 300. And its toxicity is 90. Oh, I would love to craft that, actually, if I can find the stuff for it. It's this one, 300 instantly, increases up to 2 times the amount the closer you are to death. But I was keeping this one because it's essentially 600. It's just some of it's over time. Yeah.
Arms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store.
Not a weapons store. Oh, I can talk to you. Hold on.
All you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Mag pick. Thank you. Just can I talk to this guy? Nope. Did I think I looted her already. Did I loot her? I don't remember. Pretty sure I did. Oh yeah, I did, because I can't do it again. Ah, yes. Ammo. Now we have heavy rounds. Ooh, shells. Yes, please. Oh, yeah. I'm stuck on. There we go. Nice. Long round shells. Oh, it's so good. Let's see, do you talk? Do you talk? None of those guys talk. Mine. None of you guys talk. I know you guys don't. It's so hard to see. Quick saving again. You don't talk. I don't think these guys talk. No.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
Did I loot her, or did I... Yeah, I did. Let's see, there was one thing on her shelf that I missed, though. Oh my god, I can't see. There we go. There it is. It's... Oh, I'm gonna have to move, yeah. Unless he stops, I'm not gonna be able to... Yeah, I think he just patrols. That's fine.
Garment's here. Come ganderize.
Get ahead and wait. The game is very specific about being like super behind them, so I don't know that that would work. It's all right. The guards aren't typically... I would rather steal from somebody that, like vendors and whatnot, because the chances of them having something good are probably better. I mean, bits are good too, don't get me wrong, but...
shop here to acquire fine food for cheap.
Was cooked fresh at some point. And I can't. Yeah, I can't pickpocket him. He's a robot. You can't pickpocket robots. All right, we're almost done looting.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me
That's right.
tell you
I already stole all his stuff. Did I loot him though? Yeah, I did. There's a bunch of food out on the little promenade area here. Where there was. Ah, yeah, here we go. Oh! I don't know why they saw me. Did I move too quickly? That's why I keep trying to heal or trying to save. Where was that? Yeah, okay. Perfect. Good thing I saved. Let's try that again. That was weird. Hold on. Okay. I must have gone too quickly. Oh, another pitch ball card that I completely missed. +1 crit chance. What's my crit chance up to now? It's under... Well, here, wait. Where is crit chance listed? I do not know, actually. Because it's not a perk. Reputation? No. I have no idea where my crit chance is. If I can, I might not even be able to see it. It might just be some internal. I guess I could count up all of the crit cards that I've got. That would be annoying. It's kind of unfortunate that you can't see collectible items and other recipes, name. Here, are these all the cards, I think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the cards are giving me an additional 6%. And then weapons have crit chance too, don't they? Weak spot bonus. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how the crit works in this game, honestly. Alright. Don't be so greedy, Void. Wait a little bit longer. Wait a little bit longer.
And live to tell your fellows about my store.
Bits. Ooh, and a Ziranium grenade. Okay. He also had a shot grenade just chilling here. I remember that. Then I can't get in there. That's too bad. Yeah, the machine's not available to open or anything like that. Let's see. This is so good because I chewed through my food while we were on that on Paradise Island. It's super bad. Like I used it all. This actually works out really well. All right, that should be it for this area out here. Let's head back. We're gonna talk to the doctor. You know, I wonder if before we talk to the doctor, we should try to get inside that room. There's a possibility that it might have some more info.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you?
It ain't. Can't eat the scraps I shoot with it. Since they keep disintegrating.
Did you ask Dowlorn for a replacement?
Nah. Bought one of our resident doctor's dental tools instead. Looks fearsome. Hard to believe they actually put those in people's mouths.
Ooh, heavy rounds. All right, let's go. I'm gonna take this off. Oh my god, I can see. Alright, so here's the problem. I'm super bad at puzzles. So that's not helping. I don't, like, if I hit these, this one, yeah, it turns that green. Great. But I don't, if I turn them off now, it stops it, right? Yeah, it's like there's... Okay, that... Wait. That one turned that one off? Oh, wait a minute. Now this one's red, or... It still doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. So right now these four are on. If I do this one, I'm pretty sure it turns them all off. Or not. What's confusing is I thought maybe, like, turning these on, like, that's why that was green. So, like, figuring out how to turn them all on at the same time. But that's green regardless. Like, if I get this thing to reset, like, that one's always green. And this one's green right now, even with only one powered on. What's really weird is they're not all resetting now. I don't understand. I'm confused. Should I turn one off? If I do, it just broke all of it. I don't understand. Like, I've almost got them all on now. Oh, that just fucked it all. I thought it had something to do with the sound, but... This breaks it. Well, it didn't fully... Okay. Well, that turned on. Well, now they're all on. But nothing changed. I don't... Oh, I just realized that's Otto. Did Otto... Okay, hold on. Does Otto have anything by him that, like, hints at what the code might be? Now I know who Otto is. I didn't know who Otto was at first. How do I get back out of here? Over here. I mean, I fucking stole everything from Otto, so I don't...
Buy from me? Please?
Oh, not what I meant to do. God damn it, put it away. He doesn't have a terminal. And when I talked to him, there was no information.
Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be work.
He doesn't have. I don't think there's any information here. That just broke all of it. I don't... Ah, fuck it. I'm looking it up. I'm annoyed. Let's see. You must flip the levers in a specific order to power the door, with the sequence generally requiring toggling 3 specific switches. Using the N-ray scanner helps, but the sequence can be solved by trying switches in a specific order. The hell is an N-ray scanner? I don't have that. Oh. So I haven't learned what the solution is yet. I do see what the N-ray scanner is, though. It's kind of like an X-ray scanner, almost. Okay, maybe I'll... Oh my god, that was so loud. I'm so sorry about that. Jesus, I didn't mean to click on that. Okay, so if we're going to get something that might potentially let us... So apparently I can either just keep flipping switches and hope for the best, or I can wait till we get this N-ray scanner, I can come back. So we'll do that. We'll wait till we get the N-ray scanner, so I can figure it out the proper way. All right, let's talk to this, yeah, the archivist. What's up?
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
I think I got everything. I think I've collected all the information I'm going to get. I've received information from multiple sources, but it seems to be contradictory.
That's hardly surprising, considering the station's predilection for gossip. So long as you provide us the information, we can parse through it and decide fact from fiction. Are you prepared to present what you have learned?
I think I've got everything. Oh, God, I wonder if there's anything more in that. You know what? Maybe I'll wait. Because Otto might have something in there. And it's not like it's super important that it gets done right now. All right, we just need to rob these guys out here.
Lose a piece of jewelry? Buy it back at a very reasonable price.
Buy it back at a very reasonable price. These poor people are just trying to make a buck. And I am just robbing the shit out of them. Let's see, we'll do this huckster. Then this one. Alright, and then there was a ton of ammo over here, and then I think we're done.
Came in. Looked like quite the haul. Any standouts? A couple dozen Auntie's Choice sales logs. Some notes from a high-profile order researcher. And get this. The corpse of a vigilant. No idea what happened there. Last I heard, the High Runners are trying to figure out what to do with it.
Apparently I already robbed you. Excellent. Excellent. Sober up since you stole all the booze. All right, I think that's everything. Where am I going? Where am I going? Alone, please. We've been expecting you. Golden Ridge. Tune into the wireless. Grand Plan Wireless for transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music, all brought to you by the Order of the Ascendant. Okay, that's enough of that. That's it. That's enough of that. God damn. Okay. Where the fuck did I land? Oh, can I not get over there? Okay. Whoa! Was that a meteor or an attack? Oh shit, I think that's all Xyranium down there. That looks like a Xyranium cloud. Was that a fucking meteor? Bro. I see a door I can go pick over there. It's almost all gone now. This place is a shithole. My ship is leaking something. That's probably fine. It's probably fine. And where's the door? In there. Okay.
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
Voucher merch, huh? Oh, there's a rift over here. Let's get that on the map. Okay.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Okay, good. This isn't stealing.
Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. We must all work together to keep Golden Ridge beautiful.
The fuck happened here, my dude?
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives. The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Ooh, oh, another tossball card. +5 max health. Hell yeah, dude. I need lots of those, please. So low on health in this game, dude. Ammo and crafting materials. Nice. Heavy rounds, okay. So, did the Order get attacked before I got here? Like, why is this place such a goddamn shithole? I'm a little confused.
Attention, passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future.
It seems like they got attacked a long time ago. What the hell was that? Okay. Nope. Okay, so there's a door up there. The rift was over there. We haven't been over in this corner yet. Hang on.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15.
Level 16 wood cutting. Y'all jelly. Y'all jelly. Necklace. Okay. An elevator that looks like it might actually work. Let's see, for Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Let's see, our splendor unceasing. Let's see, your patience is... Oh, he was talking. Let's see. Such was the caption of this mural, assembled painstakingly by the team of sculptors over the course of 6 years, commissioned by the sovereign himself to immortalize Arcadia's bounty. The original mural was deemed too spectacular to confine to one location. Eventually, the decision was made to fabricate copies of the original mural, each of which would be housed in a tram station throughout Golden Ridge. So that the subjects may feel the caress of true artistry, each of these copies was made to contain a piece of the original glorious mural. Honestly, that's kind of cool. Oh. Oh. Art enthusiast perk added. Wait, what? Okay, first of all, I just stole a goddamn... Where is it? Through the invention of the skip drive, the matriarch inspired future generations with the promise of interstellar travel, heralding an eternal golden age of progress and expansion. She forged a chain between the stars, one proud link at a time. Okay. Let's see. Some learn best by doing. You learn best by watching. For finding the tram murals on the Golden Ridge, you gain a small bonus to experience earned when your companions score a kill. Oh, I don't care. I mean, that's cool, and I'll look out for them, but meh. I'll take a magnet. Crude biomatter, so crude. Start on this end since it looks like I can go through the window. Ooh, maglock key, thank you. Or mag pick. Station reports. Current schedule. 999 minutes behind schedule. 990. Tram 10's at the station. Incident reports. Let's see, 5 minutes behind schedule. Staff shamed. 9 minutes behind schedule. Stash what's it? Admonished. That's how you say it. 17 minutes behind schedule. Conductor reprimanded and recommended for mental refreshment. Let's see. Incident. Citizens found eating food in non-designated area. Admonishment administered. Recurring incidents will result in increased admonishment with eventual mental refreshment if issue is not resolved. Citizen fell asleep in common area and loudly snored, disturbing the peace in a public area. Severe admonishment. Recurring offenses will be reviewed by an arbiter. Okay. Alright, I think the only way... Oh. Interesting. Hold on. Okay, I don't need you right now. Why is it, like, right when I'm about to do something precarious, you hop up here and you're like, hello! Oh boy. Okay, no, we're fine. Oliver, no. If you're not going to sit up on your bed, then you get down. Oh, I can jump down there, it looks like. So there was that elevator, but apparently I take the road less traveled. Can I get on here? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Nope, we're fine. Hello. Screws and a smoke bomb. Oh, this does not go down. Okay. I'm gonna have to take that elevator. Got it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's fine. We'll run back over there real quick. Or was there another way down over here? Nope, it doesn't look like it. These are all... Let's quick save. I'm gonna fall off. Yeah, I think the elevator's the way to go. Actually, hold on. Okay, well, I don't know why that's there. I guess I thought something might be... Can I sneak up through here? Oh, hey, I can. Cool. Alright.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Oh. These are restricted access. 20% of incoming damage is converted into energy. Let's see. Resistance while crashing. Additional grenade slots. Springs. Mag picks. Biomass containers. Ammo. We're good. Thanks, though. Hi. If you want to come hang out, you can hang out, but you gotta be on your bed, little butthole. Hi, how you doing? I'm gonna take your pocket watch. You don't need it anymore. Ooh, a Fab Witch. I would like a Fab Witch. I'm curious what a Fab Witch tastes like. You're so heavy. You're a little fatty. You're a little fatty. You're a little fatty. Look at you. You're so fat. You're so fat. Look at this belly right here. Look at this belly. You're so fat. You're purring. Yeah. Wow. Wow, 5 engineering. Wham! Town. Oh no, I already read that. Sorry. All right, what do we got in here? Bit cartridge. Oh, it's not locked. I wanted more EXP. A lot of bits though. That's good. All the way down. I'm waiting for something to attack me.
Just suffered an involuntary 15% reduction in workforce. An unfortunate surprise to all personnel. Something that would never happen with the Order, where our predictions help guide our people's lives with peak efficiency. Cradle to grave.
I mean, it wants me to go this way. I may as well. Last time I got to a new planet, I immediately started exploring everywhere else but where I was supposed to go. This time we'll go where I'm supposed to go. The refugee over there. Hey guy, what's up?
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please!
What's going on, dude?
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately.
I'm sorry, but I'm an important mission. I don't have time. Let's see,
My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier.
Sure.
The Varachnids. I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
I don't know that I trust you. Oh, there's an observation. I bet he's not trustworthy. Yeah, that's unfortunate. How badly do they hurt?
I don't... Vary, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected? She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She's in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry or they'll be eaten. Or worse.
Sounds like it's too late for them already. Oh, all right. Very well to lead the way.
Thank you. Thank you. This way. This way.
Is it time?
What's that?
You're a
Okay. I kind of figured it was showing red. It's too bad I don't have observation. I knew it was bullshit. I should have hidden a little bit better. That was my bad. Oliver. He's about to jump up here again. Oh, you know what I just realized? I don't have my third weapon equipped either. That's part of the problem. It should be... Actually, I kind of want to level up the Rookie's Reward again. Acquires experience as you use it, increasing its power levels. I'm kind of curious, like, how high of a level it can get. Right now it's level 9. I wonder how high you can get it. Actually, let's look that up real quick. Outer Worlds 2. How high can the... What's it called? Rookie's Revenge get? Rookie's Revenge is a unique weapon. Max level's 30. Okay. Cool. Yeah, let's put that back on for right now. Oliver, are you where you shouldn't be? Because I see a tail behind my monitor. Get down. Alright, I'm gonna quick save right here. Let's try this again. I need to be a little bit more careful.
Finally.
Yeah. We...
Had to please help us.
How badly?
Hurry, please. We must hurry or they'll be eaten. Thank you.
Oh, a burst rifle? Wait, did I see a new weapon? I thought it said a burst rifle. Oh, there it is. Burst assault rifle. Uses long rounds. 45 magazine. 20 times 2. Wow, that's kind of cool. Oh, damn. We'll try that out for a little bit. See how it goes. Alright, that was better. I didn't try and stand my ground like an idiot. Bits. Long rounds, short rounds. Plan is good. We kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Let's see, taking Adrena time makes talking good easy, but after Adrena time makes it even more harder. So need more Adrena time. We just gotta move, find new people to steal from. Order guys, antis guys, and angry order guys are all hard to fight. New people's is easy. Just need a new place to catch them when order guy's not around. This new good plan. We scrappers can do this. Just gots to keep talking smart and keep dumb talking scrappers in back for ambush. It hard to talk dumb when... Oh, man. I know. Man, I see things and I'm like, oh. That would be a Raptidon thing. Hang on, I don't see any Raptidons though. Auto dock compression coil? Okay. Hazard of gas mentioned. Must be for a quest. Quest that I don't have yet. You found compression coils that Auntie's Choice went to the trouble of orbitally dropping onto Dorado. They must be very important to someone. Okay. I like how because you know a lot of games like this, like if you find something in the wild that's like a quest piece, it doesn't necessarily, like it just puts it in your inventory, but it doesn't say, oh, this might be useful to somebody. But I really like how this one's like, oh man, you found something that could be useful. Like, we're gonna put a note here to remind you that you have this item. Okay, no, we're going to the town. We're going where we're supposed to go. Okay. I don't know what everyone's standing around for.
Another refugee? All right, step forward.
Not exactly.
Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
Let's see, I'm not a refugee. I'm here by orders from Ruth. Wipe your nose. I can wait, but I might get these other people sick. Skip the rigmarole. I'm here on business for the presiding bishop. Forgive me, but can this wait? I'm on assignment for Ruth Bassar and in a terrible hurry. Oh, requires charlatan? Okay. Let's see, I'm not a refugee. I'm here on orders.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Oh, okay. Let's see, what is the exclusion zone? You people should take your precautions seriously. I thought refugee encampments were supposed to be safe. Is there a rule? Wait, is there a rule number 3? Oh, is there a rule number 3?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable.
What is the exclusion zone?
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
But I kind of want to find out. I'd like to fuck around and find out. You people should take your precautions seriously.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation,
Predictions,
the
not
very
precautions.
numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
Refugee encampments were supposed to be safe.
Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You
Excuse
need
me.
anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Well, you guys have... Oh, these are refugees. Am I going to steal from the refugees? You bet your ass I am. You bet...
This place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. Peaceful silence of the canyons.
I can't recall the last time this region was silent.
You guys got anything good? I mean, I'm going to steal it all anyways, but... Wait, I'm not... There we go. It's like, I'm not hidden. Is it over here? Oh, no, it was over here. It's so hard to see. Let's see, you guys don't talk, you guys don't talk. This guy... Hey, buddy. Oh.
I swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
Okay. Are you a hunter, a collector of some sort? Wish there was a quick way to change outfits and whatnot. Hey, can you stop coughing? Oh, hi. How are you?
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling.
I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
That doesn't seem right unless you're the sickest person alive. Allow me to find you some help. Have you ever considered quarantining for the sake of public health? Back away slowly. I've got medical.
Well, that is the idea. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence.
I know for a fact that not all of those are real.
What are you, a doctor? Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one.
Do you make it the situation around camp?
I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
I should go. Feel better.
You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
I don't know why I pulled my weapon out. Alright, so I want that, and then I'm going to steal from him. Okay, so this is mine. And then your stuff is mine. Bits. I'll take it. Alright, let's talk to this dude, see what he's got to say for himself.
Algorithmic dissonance? Don't even like the sound of it. How could something be incalculable? Why, the very idea is preposterous. And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
Let's see. You usually perform advanced calculations in the midst of a busy settlement. I meant to ask you about the situation in town, but your presence here distracted me. I was wondering if you could tell me the square root of pi.
Oh, doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.77245385. Ah, I see you were making a jest and/or attempt at conversation. Anything else?
You usually perform advanced... Let's see, I meant to ask you... Let's see, what kinds of data do you have to support the Order's efforts here? How do you think the displaced feel about living here? Do you usually perform advanced calculations in the midst of busy settlement?
No. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
So you're just mathing out here in public so passersby can watch you math? You think that's what displaced refugees need most right now? Let's see. So you're just mathing out here in public?
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
Maybe they all have more pressing concerns than polynomials. Let's see. I bet the other 10.26% of the time they're asking if they can use up the space. If they can use the space. What kind of data do you have to support the Order's efforts here? Maybe they have more pressing concerns.
They must be exceptionally pleased with the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy. Numbers here are pretty compelling. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
Most people need more than medicine and water to be happy. Let's see. Better to have shelter than be eaten by raptidons. Check. Most people need more than medicine.
We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time.
I'll let you get back to
And
it.
back to it I shall get.
The hell? These poor people.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
Bro, you don't have anything to steal. What am I supposed to do here? I guess I can loot you. Apparently that's gonna work, and I'm just gonna go with it. Oh, I'm stuck now. Okay, there we go. Bro.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction business.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Okay. Ah, yes, stealing from refugees. Is there anything more noble?
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
Bro. Bro. And just for that, I'm gonna rob you. Oh, apparently I'm not gonna rob you. Okay. Never mind. Sorry. Well, there are a couple little rampart areas. Oh, I should go check over there. Just in case. Because you never know.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
I won't think twice about applying the precise amount of force.
These guys are super nice.
Arcadia shall ever return to how it was.
I wish.
Alright, well, there was nothing up here.
Order defected. How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Hey, y'all doing okay? You gonna die?
Broke my nose last scrap. Or, I guess Raleigh Dortmunder did, huh? I still don't get any of this. Ah, I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled. The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
I've got no idea what either of you two are talking about. Can you tell me anything about the situation in the settlement? He says the matter's settled. The matter's settled!
Okay, no need to get sore or nothing. I don't think it works like that, but I ain't gotta be right. I don't get paid to, you know, speculate. You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Down the hill and around the fence. That's Sub Rosa. I have wanted to... Oh, down the hill. We shoot on sight. Okay, are these all Sub Rosa people then?
My noggin sure is sore.
Okay, hang on. I'll check them out in a second. Because I definitely do want to talk with the with Sub Rosa. Jane or Jan Dunsey or whatever. Reward. Okay. Pre-sliced bread. Oh my god. I love pre-sliced bread.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
I'm stealing from refugees, don't worry about it. Okay, so that's the place where the guy is apparently that I can talk to. This here... I'm still detected. God damn it. I just want to steal everything. Can you just work with me, please? A blank slate to work with, exactly. I'm really doing them a favor, if we're being honest.
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future, control reality, and ascend to a state of virtual godhood.
Hi.
Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
Let's see. What if I promise not to take much of your time? I was curious about the refugees. So I've got Professor and Brilliant. Let's see. I'm hardly a layperson. I own 2 abacuses, one for work and one for play. Oh my god, that's funny. Shepherd ability while you're mining iron. Wait, you're getting EXP from both? At the same time? I'm hardly a layperson.
Frivolous jocularity is one of a vicar's key methods for establishing rapport with lay people. If we gab a bit, I might restock my arsenal for witty rejoinders and quips.
You seem fairly in the know. What's the situation in the settlement? Do any of the displaced ever engage with you? You seem fairly in the know.
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
Wait, you haven't actually told me anything about the situation here. Wait, that's how you've been helping the displaced here? Talking to her at them? Sorry, I just nodded off there. You lost me at yes. Wait, you haven't actually told me about the situation.
Oh dear, I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Dear God, do you think people are listening? I think we have different ideas of what constitutes practical advice. Keep up the good work. Suppose I'll leave you be. I think we have different ideas.
Perhaps some other time we can debate the theoretical complexities involved. But I fear I must get back to my duties. These laypersons won't enlighten themselves.
Whew. Let's see. That's the trick with this game. As long as you have the requirements for an ability, you double or triple EXP earning. The iron shears are a tool and not a weapon. Have that equipment as an ability. Also have pulverized iron from your iron pickaxe. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Because, yeah, I have the... Okay, let's do a short break here. I have the... I learned the ability Mixed Earth from my bronze pickaxe. So, like, and I have it equipped at the moment. So, yeah, I've got... what does it do? Yeah, 100% chance when mining copper or tin. It's not super great, but it worked for those. To mine whichever one you have least of. So I didn't have to keep swapping between nodes. I just had to farm one node. And then I'm learning Timber Oracle right now, which is 2% chance of getting additional random log types when chopping trees. Yeah, anyways. How's my energy? I am maxed. Yay. I'll just close that. You guys are all useless. You know that? You're all useless. Can I can't get behind her to steal from her, can I? Nope. That's okay. We're gonna go talk to Sub Rosa in just a second. The bathrooms. There's a... Oh, it's a bounty board. Look up local bounties. The following are bounties for the Golden Ridge region. Wanted. Oh, Jan. Let's see. Repeated and indiscriminate slaughter of Order personnel. Unlike her brother, Jan appears to bear some vestige of duty from her prior life in the Protectorate. Oh. Unfortunately, this is manifested in a hatred of the Order. She seems to believe that the Protectorate has treated us too gently and that we all must be executed as traitors. She has already made good on this belief in the dozens. Jane currently resides in Scrapper's Den with her Gormless followers. For their crimes, they must be eliminated. Interesting. And then Morton and Edwin Dunsey. Oh, they're all the same people, or same family. For the crime of theft, malfeasance, general wreaking of havoc. Let's see, they belong to the many Protectorate subjects abandoned by the local leaders. However, rather than turning to us for aid, the duo instead partook in petty banditry. They have since acquired many fellow ne'er-do-wells and have swiftly become a problem too troublesome to ignore. The brothers reside in the abandoned Guardian Estate at the southwest region of Golden Ridge. Note that due to catastrophic damage to our tram infrastructure, the mountain on which the estate resides must be ascended. Breaching the scavengers' lines may be difficult, but those who succeed shall be amply rewarded. Okay. And I don't have a bounty, because I'm awesome. Alright. We shall see. Let's see, post. What you're looking for. Let's see, with the Shepherd ability, it lets you gain EXP when you actually share sheep, because normally it doesn't. Oh, okay. Once you max out these two abilities, pivot over to wood cutting and work on getting fire making to 15. Yeah, I think I was going to work on fire making after I got some of my wood leveled up. Where does that go? We'll check it in a sec.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Let's see, my health was never in question, but anyone inside must have been gravely injured. Oh, there used to be more debris? Yeah, wait, my health.
Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenburg. Happens a lot.
Yeah.
People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
So a bunch of displaced have been hurt doing this?
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
The Order is doing the best with what they have on hand. Ooh. What worries me is that you may be right. What worries me is you may be right. Yeah, I didn't want to argue with her because it sounds like they're a bunch of fucking... Alright, we're gonna need to grab all this stuff here in a second. Oh yeah, who was this?
Unspecified dangers are predicted in these areas at an indeterminate point in time.
Lots of stuff.
For the continued safety of herself, family, and her friends is greatly appreciated.
Effective daily planning will be preempted by a differential geometry.
Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let's I would love to take an active part in my future.
Auntie's Choice just suffered an involuntary 15% reduction in workforce. An unfortunate surprise to all personnel. Something that would never happen with the Order, where our predictions help guide our people's lives with peak efficiency. From cradle to grave.
Oh, I guess that's how I could have gotten in if I had to sneak in. I guess if I was a... I don't know why I would be against them necessarily, but... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's go back in. Let's go see if we can't talk to Sub Rosa.
While you shelter in Matriarch's mercy, heed the teachings of the Order.
Keeping everything above board? I hope not.
Alright, you guys are having a rough go of it.
You got business? No? Move on.
Let's see, I've helped an agent of yours in Fairfield. She promised I would find friends in Sub Rosa. If only I had a few spare bits in my, to make it my business. Oh, wait, I do! Requirement not met. What is this? Oh, Intimidator. And that, oh, Space Ranger, okay.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
Crawling hibiscus, huh? Ooh. Ooh, it's a pitchball card. Wait, I can just take it? You're not gonna get mad at me? Quick save, hold on. Hell yeah, dude. 1 damage, 1% damage.
Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes?
Yes.
Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares.
Nice.
It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
Yeah, well, Let's see, if your wares are so good, why are you operating out of a refugee camp? Where does Sub Rosa stand on the war? Wherever people like you are, there's work to be done. Close by. Am I right? Let's see. Where does Sub Rosa stand on the war?
We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war, and maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
If your wares are so good, why are you operating out of a refugee camp?
It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide. And Sub Rosa delivers. At only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's Mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
I don't have explosives. Let's see. You got some guts. I can admire that.
Why, I thank you. Takes a unique sort to appreciate the finer points of illegal smuggling.
Show me your wares.
Idle browsers will be escorted from the premises.
It's like, go on. Acquiescence. Adaptive engineering. Incoming damage may change defense mode. Light damage, dealing less than 10% of max health, enables 10% damage resistance mode. Heavy damage exceeding 10% of max health enables 30% evasion chance. And then energy woven materials, 3% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. That's kind of cool. Automated ATP injectors. When your health drops below 50%, this mod grants a large bonus to sprint speed for 10 seconds. This effect has a 60-second cooldown. 25% damage resistance for 30 seconds after resurrecting a companion. Crouch movement speed. Oh. Yeah, we'll probably buy these key. I don't know that I need them, because I haven't been buying everything from the decryption boxes, but you never know. Let's see. Plasma beam, cast shock. Let's see. Sniper rifle, shock barrel. I wish I had a sniper rifle. That would be nice. Actually, wait. Is that what this is? How much is it? 600. Ooh. Do I buy it or do I wait and try and find one? Bounty gain decreases by 50%. That's funny. The pinnacle of accuracy. The Sovereign's pride shall grow with each skull you bore through. I love it. Dude, I've been waiting for a frickin' sniper rifle forever. What can we put on it right now? Changes damage type to shock at the expense of lowering damage. Shock damage stacks electrocute dealing. Yeah, no. We would want to increase damage, not lower. What's this one? Ooh, a silencer. How much? Okay. Silences and increases sneak attack damage at the expense of base damage. That's okay. Fuck it, we're buying it. Alright, I want this one. And I want this. I kind of want these two. Yeah, I'll buy them both. That's fine. What's this one? Let's see. Fire. Nah, no, that's fine. This is kind of cool. No, I'm gonna stick with the one I've got right now. Oh, I'm very happy. That's awesome, dude. All right, quick save. Talk to you again.
Thanks you for your patronage. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day?
Let's see. Here we go. I wanted this back. Let's see. Wherever you people like you are, there's work to be done. Am I right?
Savvier than you look. Might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estates that I haven't heard from in a spell. If you perhaps find yourself over that way, and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned agent hasn't been torn limb from limb, Sub Rosa would be most grateful.
Okay. Sounds good. I would like to rob from you. So, first we put this on. We move a little bit. Oh, I can't rob her, probably because she's like a main. That's unfortunate. How about you, though? Oh, yeah. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's they're drugs. Drugs! Droogs. Alright, there was also something outside. Yeah, here it is. And then it looks like... I haven't been over here yet. Oh, you're a person to actually talk to. Hang on, let me steal those 2 things from you first. Ooh, and that too. Okay. And then let's talk. Hi.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
Oh! This is the chick I was looking for. Okay. Tell me about this quasi-illicit shenanigans of yours. Let's see. What in the void are you talking about? Tell me the nature of your service here. Let's see. Whatever in Mug sent me. Mudge.
Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
So they fight using stand-ins? What does that solve? What kind of trouble would somebody get in for fighting here?
It's the Order, so they don't kick you out or nothing. It's all community betterment volunteering. If you're former Auntie's Choice, it smacks kind of like work for free. If you're former Protectorate and it don't involve Automechs, it's all terrifyingly mystifying somehow. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
Come to ask about the situation in this camp, but you answered my question. I'm just window shopping, proxy, altercations today, sorry. Came to ask about the situation in camp, but you answered my question.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilists, and a sick canid to feed.
Okay, that was weird. I guess I thought something more would come of that, but...
We're not going anywhere. Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom.
I don't remember seeing this. Oh, I see. That's why I didn't see it. Okay.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error,
Okay.
that our situation will improve in time.
Yeah, I didn't come down this way. My bad.
Even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
What's up, bro?
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Alright. Warning, unspecified dangers. Hi. How are you?
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you.
Okay.
You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me.
Earth Directorate, Void Forever, and you are? Prosperous Scrapper's close enough. Let's see, I prefer to think of myself as a free agent. No commitments, no complications. Earth Directorate.
May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
A helpful troublemaker is a noble calling. You don't care much for the Order, do you? Let's see, where did all these people come from? You're a bit different from most Auntie's Choice I've met. A helpful troublemaker is a noble calling.
Though, admittedly, It's a difficult way to make friends. The Order's not exactly fond of me. Rabble-rousing doesn't align with their vision of a perfect universe. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
Let's see, what was that you mentioned about the exclusion zone? How are things right? Oh yeah, what was that you mentioned about the exclusion zone?
The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
See, the Order's predictions must have been especially foreboding. I'm sure the Order has your safety in mind. Maybe you should respect the rules of the people looking after you. You're right, it makes no sense. The Order's predictions must have been especially foreboding.
Chance of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words. Not what I would call specific. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck.
Okay. I'll give it a try. What makes you think the Administrator would listen to me? Being former Auntie's choice, you'll understand if I ask about a reward. I'll give it a try.
Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side for a change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building. Probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
Apparently this would be stealing as well. Actually, a lot of stuff over here. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, hello. Scared the hell out of me there for a second. All right, let me drop down and grab all this stuff. Let's see. Mine. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, let's actually go up there because there was like... So there's this person.
Oh, a visitor. Without notice. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
You're fond of those personalized order predictions, aren't you? A personalized order prediction is some kind of personalized order prediction, I guess? Oh, I'm a threat, all right, just not to you, so I wouldn't show up on a pop. Let's see. Fond.
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Could it just be a coincidence, couldn't it? Let's see how accurate would say the Order's predictions are.
I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers. I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
What happened? Let's see. So you say the Order's predictions have helped you? Couldn't just be a coincidence, could it? Their forecasts seem impractically vague to me, I guess. So you're saying the Order's predictions have helped you?
You did catch the part I said they saved my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know? Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Alright, weirdo. Is that it?
Anybody needs me, I'll be right here patiently awaiting my latest personalized order prediction.
Apparently I can't steal from him. Alright. I'm gonna have to climb it. You guys say anything? No? You say anything? No? Okay. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Hello. Hold on. Another advanced decryption key. Hell yeah. And 459 bits. I'll take that. That's a good bit of bits to replace a little bit the bits that I spent on the sniper rifle. Okay, I think we're ready to go in.
The meaning of life is numeric, and we are the keepers of the equation.
Oh wait, that's the administrator. Okay, hold on. Provisioner. What's up?
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Let's see. Wildmark suggests I speak with you about work. Seems you're pretty busy helping the displaced. What exactly do you do here? Yeah. Speak with you about work.
Well, if the archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
I'm sorry to say, but the displaced may not have noticed either. I bet you're more stressed than you let on, but you seem happy about it. Oliver. We don't just drop into my lap and flip upside down. No. No, we don't. Don't pull on my shirt. Where are you going? What are you doing? Look at this boy. He's purring. I'm purring to the mic. Well, don't rub on the mic. Don't rub on the mic. Time to get down. Come on. I'm gonna put holes in my shirt. Let go. Let go of my shirt. Ow! Don't bite so hard. You're such a bitey boy. Let go of my shirt. There. There you go. Little butthole. I heard the purr for a second when I leaned toward. Yeah. Let's see. I bet you're more stressed than you let on, but you seem happy about it.
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
Not sure the displaced have realized everything that you've been doing.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me. Appreciate you respecting my time.
Cool. Oh my god. 1,328 bits? Bro. I think that just paid for that sniper rifle. I forget how much it was, but Jesus. That's crazy. That's the most amount of bits I think I've ever found. I was complaining last week about how, like, all the bits that you find like they're just in such tiny quantities, but damn, dude, that was...
By the law, it's you.
Okay. You're right, it is me, and I am amazing. Quick save. Alright, Doc, what's up?
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Sure, what's up? Let's see, you want... Oh, that's right, that other woman was a vendor, too. I need to talk to her again. Let's see, you want my help? I don't even know... You don't even know me. Keep it together, you're a doctor, for law's sake. I have a question first. What do you think of the conditions at the camp? I have a question first.
As a doctor, I'm appalled.
Oh,
we don't
okay.
have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
Anything I can do to assist with that? I say everyone getting sick at once, let nature take its course. Anything I can do to assist?
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lamping. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
You desperately need my help with something?
You see, the Seers are members of the Order who labor over the universal equation. Even in its unfinished state, the equation gives them the means to predict the future. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
Let's see. Oh, is this, like, brilliant? Is that what that is? Yeah. So what is it you need so badly? The Order devised an equation that calculates the unknowable. How is that possible? That sounds highly unlikely, downright ridiculous even. If you're saying you've got a job that you need me to do, then say it plainly. Whatever you were told, it was wrong. I'll be on my way. The Order divide... Yeah, let's do that one.
Strictly speaking, it isn't. Not yet. But the math is very, very, very good at predicting what is probably most likely extremely possible. In theory. Within a margin of error. Anyway, that is the Seer's business. My business is the health and welfare of this camp.
All right, I'm intrigued. Tell me more.
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Let's see. What about me? I fancy myself something of a medical professional. Very well, I'll find you. Yeah, what about me?
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it. For my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
What are you doing? You're rolling upside down. You're so silly. You're so silly. Let's see, before I get to that, I had another thing.
How can I be of service?
Open.
Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
All good, my dude. What is this? Pinnacle Perfume Micro. 450 health over duration. Okay. Blight. Additional medical inhaler slot. Ooh. Mushroom. Essence of Vigoro Kilo. Let's see. Heals 725 health over a duration of 10. Over duration plus 10 Zyranium poisoning. A recipe on how to craft a pharmacy. So wait, plus 10. So it'll give me Zyranium poisoning, I guess, if I'm reading that right. That's okay. Let's buy it just because. Cool. Yeah, let me go talk to her again. She,
Yes.
Yeah, vendor.
You may peruse to your...
Let's see. Patient step. While in TTD, let's see. Movement no longer drains energy. Energy also drains 10% slower, increasing 30% slower with your science skill. 3% incoming damage automatically converted. Okay. Pierce resistance. 3%. Okay. Dragoon armor. Oh, here's one of those plasma cutters. Let's see. Plasma pistol frost converter. Slash resistant plating. Magazine size. Base health. So far, nothing good. A burst rifle, which I've already got one. Turning it into a plasma rifle. 15% weak. Ooh, 15% weak spot damage. Hold on. What? My current one's 10% or? It is, but it also. Oh yeah. Grants additional. Oh shit. Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away you are. This is going to be way better for my sniper rifle, so never mind. Plasma pistol. Telescope. Ooh, 2.5%. That reminds me, I forgot to check to see if my sniper rifle actually has a scope on it or not. I kind of hope it does, but I guess I don't know that it does. I'll look at it in a sec. How you guys doing? Y'all look sick. Oh my god, it's the... Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Magnification reduces recoil. Enables firing while sliding, mantling, or sprinting. Increases recoil spread and movement speed while aimed down sights. Okay, so I might need to buy... Ooh. So this one's 1.25, but it increases weak spot damage. Oh, I don't need reduced recoil. I would rather the longer range, but... Okay, hold on. 1.5... We have any more sniper rifle, or is that the only one? Changes it to shock. Silence shots. Oh, and the silencer too. Wait, I think I have the silencer. Okay, hold on. Let's equip it, first of all. Let's see what it looks like. Well, it's got something on it. Oh, that's interesting. Well, at least I feel like it's got something on it. Also, I already have a mod for it, don't I? Yes, I have the silencer. So let's put the silencer on it. Yep. And then I'm gonna need... See, now I'm... I'm tempted to buy that weak point damage. This one. I wonder if it's gonna, let's see, rail mounted hollow emitter. Let's see, fast target acquisition in close quarters. Does not expose, or do not expose to water or rain. Increase weak spot damage. I think I'm gonna lose magnification. If I do that, I think I'm gonna lose magnification. Let me quick save real quick. Let's see how bad it is. Let's quick save. Let's see how bad the loss is. So let me buy this. And then let's go ahead and put it on. Or, yeah, holographic sight. Excuse me. That's not great. Yeah. We definitely lost... How much damage is it right now? 28. Because I put the sniper rifle on it. Or the silencer on it. But it should do... Everything I've got... So this is increasing weak spot damage. This is increasing weak spot damage. Even though I lost like half damage from it. Do I want to keep it or not? I need to test this on someone. I need to be not seen while I just want to look at something. So that would be a kill. Yeah, she's only got 70 health. That would be a kill. Here, hold on. That's still a kill. Okay. Because I like how it shows. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. I do need to make some. Is it heavy rounds that it uses? It uses heavy rounds. We do need to make some more heavy rounds now. Let's break down stuff. And then, oops. And then craft, consumables. Oh, heavy rounds. That requires just scrap metal and... Oh my god, 12? Jesus. Oh, but 50 rounds. Okay. Yeah, we'll be good for a while now. Also, yeah, I can hold 8 rounds in it. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's put it away. Thank God. Okay, I can't talk to any of you guys. Which...
The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
Hi, who are you?
Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
How does the order predict the future? Can you tell me anything about the situation in the settlement? This is predictory. I expected more of a desk. Let's see. How does the order predict the future?
We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
Your little department does what now? So you tell everyone in the order what to do?
More what to watch out for. Advisement on adhering to the plan. Forecasts of probabilistic dangers. Elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
Do unforeseen factors get in the way of your predictions? How do weekly prognostic reports and personalized order predictions differ? Let's see, do unforeseen factors?
Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow?
Can you tell me anything about the situation in the settlement?
Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
Can't understand why I'm not seeing them here in droves. So you lack any substantial ways to aid the refugees?
There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
One person here will swear by the Order's predictive methods. If none of the other refugees come by, perhaps you could pitch in to help elsewhere.
I believe my services will be increasingly sought after the more of the displaced learn of our methods. Vicar Orendi, for instance, is assiduously occupied with such efforts. One of our recent guests, Rolo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the Displaced as well.
Alright, this is predictory. I expected more than a desk.
True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means.
I should go.
Well, I do believe you're needed elsewhere. Farewell.
I hate you. I'm gonna steal your stuff. Hang on. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Stealing your stuff. Mine. Okay. I'm also stealing this. It's mine. Alright, I'm gonna go give that medicine to that one guy real quick. And then we'll come back in here. Hold up. Oh, there's two things here. Oh, shit. Grenade bandolier. Is there anything else I really care about? Raptidon claws. Ammo. Okay. Oh, well, I can get that later. Hang on. Yeah, let me go.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order.
I think I'm gonna vomit. No, wait, it went back down. I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises.
Good news. Doc asked me to bring you some medicine.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
Bro, how much do you really want this? Because I might need it more. Cough. Let's see. Here you go. At least now you can pretend to feel better.
Now that you mention it, you do seem to be of a genuine sickly disposition. Here, buy your own medicine. This one's
nice.
Mine. Besides, I'm guessing you need something stronger for whatever it is you've got. You have my gratitude, stranger.
Cool. I'll take it. I'm not quite sure. I got bits and then it said something else. I missed what the other thing was. Here, let me. We don't need these showing up because it's just food. Was it in here? Oh no, it wasn't one of these. Okay. I don't know what it was. Was it a... Hold on. Okay, no, not the auto dock things. Sales pitch, research, saloon backroom key. Yeah, no. I don't know what it was that I just got. It's fine. I don't care.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have
Alright, let's talk with this guy.
to exclude our teachings.
Anything good in here? Doesn't look like it. Wait. Mail's just... The fuck? Okay. Weird. Hey, what's up?
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
How did you know she sent me? Let's see. Mia... I forgot how to say her name. Said I should speak with you. Yeah.
Oh, May, is it?
May.
You're on a first-name basis already? This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
Correct. The voice of the displaced wants to resettle her people. The Order is keeping the zone off limits for shady reasons. Let's see. Talk to me like I'm not from around here. Shrug. Yeah, they want to resettle.
Or that it only that simple, but she ignores essential variables of the equation. You see, the Seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
She seems ready to accept responsibility for her actions. Precisely how is the exclusion zone dangerous? So they're an unstoppable force and you're an immovable object. Maybe they consider this certain peril as exasperating as I do. Let's see. Precisely how is it dangerous?
We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The Seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, "An outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold."
Where would I even begin? If you believe both sides will listen, then I'm in. I still haven't heard anything about compensation. Let's see. If you believe both sides will listen, then I'm in.
I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. This will work. It must work. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started?
What can you tell me about the voice of the displaced? Earlier you said I was foretold. How does that work? So if I learn about everyone's concerns, I'll earn enough trust to resolve this dispute? What can you tell me about this voice?
I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade. But you already knew that.
Earlier you said I was foretold?
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
Let's see. And so if I learn about everyone's concerns?
According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion. And when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
I was going to say, I've already talked to everybody. It doesn't really help me necessarily, though. Can I can totally pickpocket you. Oh, I can do it. Nobody sees me right now, either. White chocolate yummies. I'm detected. How am I detected? There we go. Okay. If I talk to her again, I'll probably kick it in. I've got to talk to the main guy, too, though. What's up, buddy? Mine. Call lift. Oh. I don't think we need to call the lift right now. Oh, there's a second. Okay.
Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
From my more pressing distractions. Can I loot you? Oh, I can. All right, hang on.
Citric sword.
Ooh, black powder. Hell yes, dude. Okay. Nice helmet.
Hello, farewell. Thank you for the sufficiently compact conversation.
Hold on. Let's see if there's anything to loot. Looty loot. Loot, 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 loot. There's a shovel. Excuse me. Oh, that's some loot.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
I don't have guns. That's too bad. Let's see. No time for that. Ruth said we could help one another out. Oh, no, thank you, but I couldn't possibly indulge when there's mischief afoot. Ooh, interesting. On second thought, oh no, thank you, but I couldn't, yeah.
Sensible. Straight to business then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
I need to speak with Victor Clemens. Supposedly he's a member of your order. Let's see, in a word, revenge. I'm hunting a woman who nearly killed me, Augustine DeVries. Back up a minute, what was that about compartmentalization? Maybe we should have this conversation in private, just the two of us. Okay, yeah, wait, back up a minute?
Well, since losing access to the archive, the Order has been forced to limit its open exchange of ideas and information to avoid contaminating what few predictions we can still make.
In other words, you're trying to avoid self-fulfilling prophecies. Or what is this archive you make? 2.
We don't use that word, prophecy. Our predictions are strictly a matter of mathematical calculation. But in layman's terms, that is the objective. Yes.
The archive is a vast network of computational machines built beneath the ice of Cloister. Prior to the invasion, the Order used it to generate predictions on a vast scale. But listen to me prattling on. I'm sure you aren't here for a history lesson.
I need to speak with Victor Clemens. Let's see, I'm hunting for this woman who nearly killed me. Maybe we should have this conversation in private, just the two of us. Victor Clemens.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
I'm not sure, but it seems likely he's involved in a plot to destroy Arcadia. I have proof Victor's conspiring with a group of dangerous zealots with ties to the Order. Ooh. I have proof.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
Let's see, it's possible he's been manipulated into believing his actions serve the plan. Victor might not have a stomach for violence, but his co-conspirators almost certainly do. A friend of the traitor I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order. Wouldn't be a very good conspirator if he went around shouting about it.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, on the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Can you be more specific about the threats I'll be facing? What exactly is Victor working on at the Enray Range that's so important?
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with Enrays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Is that all? I laugh in the face of such danger. I'm sorry, mad cultists? Sounds more like Victor's working with the traitors I'm hunting. Let's see, I'm sorry, mad cultists?
Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. Whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Let's see, glad we're on the same page. Now, how can I return the favor and help you? No offense, Abbott, but why should I help you? Yes, it's time to start busting some kneecaps. I don't need your permission, but okay. I'm glad we're on the same page.
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Current tensions, and here I thought we were getting along so well. I am an agent with the Earth Directorate. What more do you need to know? Respectfully, go void yourself. Current tensions?
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Thank you for the leads. I'll look into all of this. Just checking, you're sure the Order didn't intentionally attack Auntie's Choice? You're supposed to be helping me. Why am I doing all of the work? Just checking, you're sure the Order...
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
Yeah, thanks for the leads. I'll look into all of this.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
I have a few more questions before I leave. Also, I think Wiley is part of the conspiracy, by the way.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Let's see. I've noticed you refer to Wiley as a seer. What is that? What's the story with that giant statue outside? All right, so a seer.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Is that a fancy way of saying you can predict the future? Fascinating. That talent must come in handy. Congratulations, I guess. Fascinating.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
Having someone who can predict the future certainly seems handy with a war on. Nods sagely. I, too, value a good lackey. So you're friends, colleagues? I don't know. You seem excessively dependent on him. So you're friends, colleagues?
Both, I should hope. We've been collaborating for many years, and, plan willing, for many more to come. Especially given how very uncertain life in the colony has become.
Having someone you can... let's see, what's the story with that giant statue? Yeah, having someone who can predict the future certainly seems handy with a war on.
Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development.
Yeah, he's bad. That isn't saying much. Matriarch's Mercy is a disaster. Let's see, what's the story with the statue?
That is a statue of the Matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Haha, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
I don't trust him. Thanks for filling me in. I'll be on my way. I don't trust you. I want to shoot you in the head. Oh my god, it's 5 o'clock. I did not realize. We have done mostly talking this stream. That's okay, though. I'm good with it. I want this. I want this to be mine. It is now mine. It is now mine. Alright, let me take a look real quick. So the main quest is on the Trail of the Traitor, right? So arbitrary measures, search the refugee camp on Golden Ridge. Travel to Golden Ridge refugee camp to identify what's occurred there. Isn't that what I've been doing? Oh, no. Wait a minute. Is this a different refugee camp? Let's see. Doctor gave you a data pad from instructions on where to find help. Reading the senior's predictions. Dr. Hillsbury. Influx of refugees. He needs medical specialists. Oh, okay. Resolve the disagreement, which, okay, that's going to be one of them. Investigation local concerns well enough to resolve the dispute. Seek out the voice of the displaced and let the mediation begin. Oh, interesting. And then, okay. And I've got tasks apparently too. And collectibles? Oh, mural pieces. Got it. Let's see, what is this? Oh, yeah, kill those two and take the abbot's message. Okay. Arbitrary measures. Yeah, I remember grabbing this from the bartender, and then I guess this isn't. This is the refugee camp, isn't it? No, it's Matriarch's Mercy. Where's the refugee camp? Search the camp. Well, there's the N-rays that I'm gonna need. Is this the camp? Arbitrary measures. That's the camp. Okay, it's way out there. I got it. Okay. Cool. All right, boys and girls. Well, I'm gonna quick save, and we're gonna regular save too, just cause. I think that's going to be it for me today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. As always, I appreciate it. We'll start doing some quests and all that kind of stuff probably tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Mama Void day. I haven't talked to her yet, but I'm pretty sure she's coming over. So instead of streaming at noon tomorrow, probably be pushing the stream closer to 4 or 5 p.m. is my guess. And we'll just get a couple hours stream in instead of a 5-hour stream. So. But I will say hi to Mama Void for all of you, because I know you all love her very much. Ollie apparently knows that I'm ending, and he's like, oh, I would like to shove my head into your armpit, is what he's doing. You too, Yurigata. With that said, boys and girls, I am out of here. I hope you all have a great evening, morning, or afternoon, depending on where you guys are in the world. And I'll be back tomorrow, like I said, probably around 4 or 5 is my guess. And we'll play for a couple hours. We'll play some more Outer Worlds. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday. And I will see you guys Sunday evening, afternoon, something like that. Have a good one, guys. Good night.